Hello. Okay, I need to do some last minute audio checks before we get started. I've booted up the remaster once so far to make sure that the audio works and that the settings are set. But otherwise, I have not touched this at all. It's been very, very difficult not to play this immediately. But we are hopefully going to get started here really soon. Just want to make a few last minute adjustments. And come on, OBS, work with me. Okay, let's get into the game. Let me just make sure that the audio sounds okay. I didn't mess with anything audio-wise in the actual game, so everything should be relatively okay. Streaming audio is very different from recording audio, so I'm having to make sure that I don't mess with anything too crazy. Because I'm still recording things. I should probably just make a separate source for this, since I intend to do this more often. There we go. Sounds good so far? Well, good to hear that. We can adjust things as things play out if it sounds pretty bad as we go on. We should be able to start here pretty soon. Oh, well, it's noon for me, so that means that it's time to go. So one thing I did notice in here, and I don't remember if the trailers for... Okay, to give you an idea, I watched the reveal trailer at the Nintendo Switch 2 presentation for this game, but other than that, I didn't look at the Nintendo Treehouse stuff for this, and I didn't look at any of the articles for this game, for this remaster. So, I'm assuming dash it's like Brave by Default 2, where they added a dash button. I also find it funny that you can actually choose between which bumpers you want to have Brave by Default. But I know next to nothing about the minigames. I know next to nothing about anything that they removed. I do know they removed the Bravely Second Hourglass. That is the only thing that I actually know that they removed. But I do not know anything else. I have tried to hold my reactions to what they've done with this remaster for you guys for these streams. Brave choice to default. I am more of a default enjoyer rather than brave. Okay, so special. There's a special thing on the screen here. I want to go ahead and see what this is first. Gallery and Game Corner. Okay, so gallery. I'm assuming this is just things that we can unlock as the game progresses. Dance. I'm assuming the dances are the mini-games. Figures. Are these potentially kind of the replacements for the cards that would play the little videos for you? Maybe? The AR cards? Character movies. I'm assuming these are the like pre-rendered cutscenes. Maybe. Tiz Hits the Gritty. Oh, I would pay actual money to see that. I'm sure someone has a Tiz model in Blender. They could probably make that happen. Game Corner. Okay, so this is the minigame area. And I need the Joy-Cons to do that. Well, then we are not... We might mess with this later today. But I think for right now, I'm playing with my... I'm playing with a Pro Controller. Oh, do I need to actually go and connect this to... Yeah, I'm gonna need to grab the Joy-Cons. Unfortunately, I kind of wish I didn't click on this, so I could read the tutorial later. Oh, I need to have the... Oh, that's right, it's the mouse. Oh, that's so cool. I haven't messed with the mouse at all either. But we will take a look at that in a second. Let me go put these back. Okay, well that's exciting. Okay, I'm not gonna dawdle anymore. Let's go ahead and start this game. Alright. I was thinking about this before I started streaming, whether or not I was going to actually go through the entire game on hard mode, or just start on normal. And I think I'm gonna start on normal, but as soon as I get probably to chapter 1 or 2. I might jump it over to hard, depending on the changes they make. So let's go ahead and start with normal, just to kind of get a feel for things again.
Oh, hello. I see fire in those eyes.
Cutscenes are already a little more
HD-ified.
HD-ified.
Sense of duty. Like whatever you start, you'll always see through, no matter what. If you'll permit me, there's something I'd very much like to show you. But first, I just need to hear it from you. Say that you'll stay till the very end.
No guarantees.
With that done, let's get you on your way.
I might end the game early. Who knows? So I'm assuming no AR card. Oh, wait, hey, there it is, actually. Okay. So we are gonna get this first. Oh, this is cool. It has like a...
Can you hear my prayers?
Alright.
Wherever you are. Whoever you are. Please, you must listen! I've no one to turn to now but you!
It's the reset camera. Okay.
The walls are falling down around us!
We're just a disembodied camera just staring at her while she does her little
Such a
monologue.
base and hateful snare,
I mean, that's
yet
not too dissimilar to how it was on the 3DS. It is weird having so much control over what you're seeing, though. That wasn't really the case on the 3DS. You were kind of stuck right in her face. And you could kind of turn the camera a little bit, but this one you can really zoom out. Which is kind of cool. I did not show this in my... Well, actually, I did show this in my playthrough. It just wasn't until after the game was beaten. I didn't have my camera working. Oh, let's control the camera there. Bye-bye. See you in an hour. Maybe not that much. Okay, get to see this cutscene upscaled as well. Undertale, yep. Agnes is secretly,
The crystal's glow
what's the
waves by
guy?
the hour.
Frisk. Yeah, Agnes is secretly Frisk.
Fading light augurs a greater darkness.
Though I wouldn't be surprised
Something
if she's
must be done.
Chara, either. I might make Agnes a murder gremlin this time around, instead of a healer.
Leave all to me.
Hey, you can clearly see the, you can clearly see their faces now. It's very obscured in the,
I am
low resolution of the
Age.
3DS. Crystal looks nice.
Servant and vessel to the crystal of wind. The crystal's light is mother to all creation, to all life. Purified by
Yep,
the
definitely looks different.
vestal lights,
Make her
their
thief,
influence
ninja, anything with a
towards
knife.
the world
Oh,
from
yeah,
disaster.
that's not a bad idea.
And so I prayed, now as ever before, and onward till the years take me.
Turn her into a murder hobo. I was thinking about turning her into a monk and just having her just scream, "Catch these hands" whenever she attacks people. Make that her special move description, is just catch these hands. Mountain Dew Crystal. Alright. I would definitely, if it was okay, thinking about that. If the Wind Crystal's a Mountain Dew Crystal, the Fire Crystal I'm assuming would be like what, Dr. Pepper? Or Coke? Yeah, it'd probably be Coke. Earth would be root beer.
I've no memory these days.
And water, I guess, is water?
Still, humor's welcome when you haven't a clue to your past. None save this book.
If that's the case, I'm definitely a Wind Crystal enjoyer.
History, only the future. And more importantly, a woman. We've yet to meet, and I'm in love.
You made Elvis and Gloria more physical jobs? Yeah.
Angel of fate.
If I didn't enjoy the designs of Elvis with the more supportive jobs, he would have definitely have been my main attacker. But at pretty much every playthrough I've done, I've always made Elvis like my healer, or my support, because I think he just looks the best in this design.
Do me this honor.
I think I mentioned
One
that
final test of skill.
in a few of my job
My name is
videos.
Adia Lee, daughter of the Templar. I take pride in that fact.
This cutscene looks alright.
Yet, my father.
You can clearly see Kamizumi a little bit better. Just as disappointed as
You've a
ever.
long road ahead. Make for Kaldisla. The Vestal of Wind has been sighted there. For your father, and for your
I've been messing
country,
around with the
you must
Final
have
Fantasy
Brahadra
magic
at all
decks.
cost.
And so all I think of right now when I hear
Dear,
Kamizumi's voice is
rest at your
Kane.
side.
I've been messing around with the Kane
This is
part.
your finest blade. Ise no Kami.
That's a really good sword.
I pray it keeps you safe.
Father, I swear that I'll return to you.
See you in a few hours.
Warrior.
I have no idea what jobs I'm gonna use this time around. Your finest blade. I go to Ansheim and get a better sword. Well, who knows? Maybe she wasn't very good at upkeeping it. Okay, this is a lot more colorful, it feels like. I don't remember Narende being as bright in the 3DS pre-render cutscene.
And that's my brother Till. We're shepherds in the sleepy village of Narende.
Also, I guess I should probably
This is how
preface
things
this.
had always been, and how they'd be forever after.
For anyone here who hasn't played Bravely Default, if you are watching this either live or on a VOD, I am going to assume that while I personally will not be directly making any spoilery references, at least I'll be trying not to, I will be kind of assuming that anyone watching here has beaten the game or has watched my series. This is kind of like a revisit. So, if you're wanting to avoid spoilers as much as possible, do not be in this stream, even if I will try to avoid doing any immediate spoilers for this or, like, Bravely Second or whatnot. Is it bad that whenever I see someone fall, my first thought is Undertale? No. Undertale's a very popular franchise. I guess I can say it's a franchise now because of Deltarune. And, you know, that's pretty big. That's very... Oh, it's because of my Switch. Okay, I was going to be like, wow, that's really dark. No, it's just because my Switch was inactive for like 10 minutes. Okay.
Finally awake, are you? You've been out a full week.
Okay, I'm gonna put on autoplay.
I
Kind
serve
of
as
hope...
captain
Okay,
of the
well, there's gonna be a little
Guard.
visual there, that's okay.
My name is Owen. Can you tell me yours?
I plan to watch all of these cutscenes
Tis-
again, so... Just in case there's any
You were found
changes.
unconscious in the ravine near Narende. I take it that was your home? Narende?
I'm curious to see how the Narende
I
village
must
stuff
ask you to
works.
stay calm. Your village is gone. A great chasm opened in the earth, and all of Narende was swallowed up in darkness.
Yep, that's accurate.
You were spared, but the others...
It's you, John
Pray, do not
Bravely.
think on it now.
If you could name Tiz here and it
You
would
need your
actually, like,
rest.
mimic with the
There
voice
will be
acting,
time for
he would have
mourning
absolutely have been, like, John Bravely Default or something in my playthrough. 100%. Hey,
Little
Zemnis.
fellow's back with us then?
Aye, and all alone in the world. And past that solitude, what? Guilt at surviving? Pitiable lad.
This is John Bravely, yep.
The king will be expecting my report. Keep watch on him a while, father.
I was so tempted to mod my copy of Bravely Default 2 on Steam so I could increase the character limit for the names, but... Okay. So that's Dash. We definitely move faster. Alright, let's go ahead and look at the menu. It looks very nice. Abilene is still a thing. Okay. That's pretty big. So, I wonder how that'll work here. Because there's no street pass. So, okay, well, alright, so this is all standard. Still 24 jobs. You can push the triggers to check these things. Abilities. Whoa, he looks very weird. I mean, the art's cool. It's just weird seeing it in HD. You can... Oh, okay, so you can actually see... It's all on one column now for the job commands. Perfect. I like that. Okay. Here's a little bit of background for the job videos for this game in particular. I always had to crop out the specialty visuals, the specialty tabs, in order to put them in my job videos, and I hated how small they were, because they didn't translate very well whenever I was trying to move them into the job videos. This would have been really nice. Having them this big, that would have been really helpful. I feel like I'm going to be saying that a lot, that the idea of, oh, I probably should have waited a little bit to do that series, but... At least it's done now. Okay, don't have anything else, just a Lanicurus. I'm not seeing a costume option yet, but I'm assuming it's like the base game where as soon as you've accessed the costume tab becomes available. It's really nice. It'll take a little bit for me to get used to using the triggers to change these things, but... Oh, you can full screen it. Oh, that's... Okay, that's for... Oh, and you can show the attack animation. That's neat. Illustration switch. Oh, okay. And then guide shows you what the stats are. Alright, perfect. I've already done the configs. They have presets. Perfect. Excellent. I love that. Okay. I'm assuming these NPCs probably have the same dialogue. Yes, I'm assuming so. Wow, sprint is fast. I think I might actually turn that off as the standard. Where would it... Oh, would it be here? Yeah, it would be here. Fly. Oh, wait, hang on. Gain EXP. You can turn that on and off. Peak, difficulty, gain job points. Nice. Screen brightness, don't need that. Okay, awesome. Okay, seems like everything is still the same. There's the... Okay, so mini-map is here normally. You can turn it up, and then you can turn it off. Okay, cool. It's neat to see all the new changes and how they've had to adapt the game to one screen. Yep, that's Caldisla, all right. That is indeed Caldisla, Land of Beginnings. Oh, there's achievements. That's the chapter name for this game. Well, that's the chapter name for this chapter. So I wonder how achievements work. I don't see them here in the menu. Oh, there's a heal all button, which is nice. Oh, it has like dynamic camera a little bit. It's not a still screen. That's nice. Okay, so what does the adventure have? Save, load to title. Okay. Wonder where I can see my achievements. Yep, Ring a Bell still being Ring a Bell. The shadows are really nice too, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna kind of just look around here. Doesn't seem like they've added anything to Caldisla. Inspect. Yep. Still remember that thing. There's a potion right there. I'm not gonna worry about talking to every NPC. Is there shop music? There's not. Same items still. Okay. Well, I definitely want to grab a broadsword and put that on instead of the dagger. And then I don't think I need to do much else. Okay, cool. If I could turn into a cat, I would. Unfortunately, that's the sequel, where you can talk to the cats. Okay, they still have the black bar.
Ah, the Nerende
so,
boy.
for the characters to stand on. Though it seems a little more transparent this time around. Maybe I'm
I offer
just
my
crazy.
deepest regrets for your loss. I cannot ease your pain, but time
King,
may.
he looks a little
Stay
better.
and
He
rest all
looks a
you
little
need.
better.
Your Highness is so very kind. But my plan is to leave for the village straight away.
As much as I actually do like Bravely Default 2's clay style, I'm glad that they decided not to do this remaster in that style. I'm glad they just did a remaster. Because I think this art style does work fairly well for HD consoles.
Someone out there may be waiting for help.
Very well, though it shames me to send you off alone.
Any chance of this game going to Steam like BD2?
I lend a portion of my God, but
probably?
these cursed knights of
The only thing I would
Arthurian
think that would be an issue would
riddling my
be
kingdom with
maybe the
cannonballs.
mini games, because it's like it requires like 2 mice
I'll manage on my
to
own.
use.
Thank you, Your Highness.
But or 2 mouses. I don't know what the plural
Do
of
be careful, child,
computer mouse would be.
and know that you've a place
But
here
I don't know.
when you
I just
return.
started. I'm assuming because I don't have the Nintendo Switch 2 like camera feature, so I'm assuming because that's not required, certain things. Oh, there's Tiz's mouth. Certain things aren't going to be the same. Those who know what I'm talking about. And so I'm assuming because that's not a requirement, then PC is probably eventually gonna happen. I would say if it is gonna happen, it'll probably be like 6 to 12 months. Because I think that's how long Bravely Default 2 was an exclusive, was like 6 to 12 months. Okay, I've got a broadsword equipped. There we go. Yeah, it does feel. Oh, okay. The world map looks very different. Yep, I know exactly what these tutorials are. I've seen them plenty of times. Tutorial quests. Yep, I kind of abandoned these in my actual series, so let's go ahead and take a look at them here. So, okay, this is where you can see achievements, and you get rewards for achievements. There's 50 of them. I'm assuming there's 1 per chapter. You can see the reward. Ooh, they give you elixirs, mega elixir. This one gives you 3 elixirs. Wait, I'm assuming this is going to be prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5, chapter 6, chapter 7, chapter 8. Potentially. Okay, you can see some of them here. Obtain an asterisk. We'll get that in a second. Every sparkle. Obtained every asterisk. Wow, 3 bag of swine for that? Reach level 14, you get a courage ring. You get a black belt with every job. I'm assuming this is... It doesn't matter which character. Just every job has to be maxed at some point. Complete the item encyclopedia. Okay, well, I'm glad that there's actually incentive to complete these things. Because that was the main reason why I didn't focus on it too much in my actual playthrough, was because there really wasn't much incentive to... This is where the Durandal is now? Or do you get a second one? Because this is originally a Dimensions Hasp drop. So... Is it now tied to the weapon encyclopedia? That'd be interesting. Learning every genome. Complete every compounding. Purchase every white, black, and time magic scroll. Okay. Conquered every summon. Found a passing soul for the first time. Okay, so that's a new gimmick. Reach maximum affinity with a friend. That's a new gimmick. That has a question mark. Assume, main thing would be altering the minigames. Yeah, they would probably need to adjust the minigames. But I don't think that would be too difficult, potentially. I feel like maybe you use your mouse and maybe like WASD or something. I assume it's the second one. Yeah, I assume you probably have to complete it to get the Durandal, which means I wonder what's in that treasure chest normally. Yeah, it does feel kind of like the new GBA content, which I'll take it. Reach level 1 with all facilities. Reach level 11 with all facilities. Unlock every locked chest. Well, I plan on doing that. 10,000 peak in battle. Oh, I love that. Had every party member jump at the same time. Full throttle. Don't stop the music. 4 special move tracks. That's not too difficult. 7 BP in 1 turn with 1 party member. That's silly. Dealt damage in excess of 9,999. I don't know how you do this without the hourglass, but I'm sure I'll find out. There's the Luxendarc rhythm catch. I'm assuming that's a dance minigame. Ring a Bell's Panic Cruise. That's the other minigame. Dragon Zombie, and the... Oh, so fighting the optional bosses. Okay, that gives you an incentive to do that. Okay. Sure, you can go ahead and tell me. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal, for, like, spoilers. So you can go ahead and tell me. Specials? Okay, so special moves do have even more incentive to use. That's nice. I like that. I already love spamming special moves, so that's perfectly okay with me. Oh, they have the level recommendations from Bravely Second. I love that. That's one of my favorite features of Bravely Second, is the level recommendations. Even though I do think that it's a little misleading sometimes. Okay, so this is the same tutorial as usual. Try braving twice. Hit them. Alright, so how... okay, I can't speed it up just yet. I think it's a part. Doesn't look because I don't have the game to switch to. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, -1. I'm just gonna kind of mash through this tutorial. Oof. I got crit. I've had one time where I think I've gotten crit like every time in this tutorial. Thankfully, you don't take damage here. I like that they kind of like scooch up a little bit whenever it's their turn. Using default. Yep. Hey, Red. How are you doing? Nice of you to show up. Oh, you can sprint in dungeons too? Perfect. I like that. I wonder if that increases encounter rate chances, potentially? Oh, I need to check to see if, you can do the, like, the brave, stalking like you can in second. I don't know how to explain it. Or I can just push brave once and it just does 4 braves. Okay, no, you can't. That's fair. So then, I wonder where the speed up function is. Oh, there it is, I found it. Hitting more encounters, but that's purely anecdotal. I mean, I'm trying to think of, I feel like, you know what, I think that's something worth testing out later. I'm just gonna kind of zoom through things anyways. So if I get more encounters, boo-hoo, Tiz will just be ultra juiced anyways. Right, I'm not playing Bravely Default 2. I turned it over to standard format. Okay, bonuses are still a thing. The UI is very smooth. It's weird seeing this in an updated format. Did I buy any potions? Okay, no, they just give you 5 potions, right? Well, 4 potions, and I found 1. Okay. I like the mini-map. I think I'm gonna have this out the entire time, even though I have gone through this stupid ravine plenty of times already. I still need to know my way around it. Is there an auto-battle function? Auto menu, push Y. Which I don't see that. Do I need to already have done a turn beforehand? Potentially? I guess I could test that here in a second. They don't let you auto for a while. Wow, okay. Do they have like a unique tutorial for it or something? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. You don't really need to auto all that often at the start anyways. Guess I could equip the dagger here, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that. It's just a pop-up? Okay. That's not too bad. Hey, adventurer buddy, you're not green. Red, if you weren't here for it, so outside of the initial reveal trailer for this game, I have not looked at anything. I do not know how the mini-games work. I don't know what outside of the, hourglass, I don't know what they've changed at all. So, I didn't even know there was achievements in this until just a second ago. So this is all completely different here. Rest in a tent. Oh, hello. You can borrow tents? Okay. For 5p? Thank you. I did see that you put out your review. I tried really hard not to watch it. because I was like, oh, hey, Red's got a new video out. I should watch it. Wait, hang on. I'm literally about to stream this, and I don't want my first impressions to get ruined. Though I have tried really hard. I got my Switch literally day one, and I downloaded this game, and then just sat there and was trying really, really hard not to play it. I had to distract myself with Mario Kart and the Lies of P DLC, or else I would have already probably had this game beaten by now. Trying really hard. Okay, got more tutorial quests completed. All right, here we go. All right, let's see if okay. Ooh, the fire details. I like that. Yep, that's a hole. That is indeed a gaping chasm.
Can you hear my prayers?
I almost caved. I booted up the game
Whoever
to
you
adjust the settings, and I saw that there was an icon that said special, and I was like, oh, I really want to see what that is. I really, 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 really want to see what that is. But nope, no.
Let the walls of the world
Must
collapse
not
no
cave.
further.
Must not cave.
Let me be strong enough to stem this flood.
Like, well, I could just do the prologue. Nothing crazy will happen in the prologue, right? No. Yeah, I was Willem Dafoe for a full week. Just trying not to let the mask consume me.
You there?
Okay. I feel like I'm crazy. I feel like the
you know
black
something,
bar is more
tell me.
Maybe it's just, I think it's
Please.
just me. I think I'm just crazy.
What caused that chasm?
I feel like I'm
Did
just
anyone
crazy.
else survive?
Oh,
Surely
can you
at least
speed
a
up
few
cutscenes by
others.
2 times? Sorry, I'm gonna ruin the segment
need
here by
information.
testing this.
Anything.
Yeah, you can.
My parents were there. My friends.
Tiz was doing a little jig there
everyone.
for a second.
Just
Okay,
living their normal,
so you can
boring
speed up
lives.
the cutscenes by 2 times.
I won't accept that all those lives have ended. Not without a search.
Alright. Where's the little freak? Where's she?
You alone survived.
Where's Navi?
I am sorry. I am sorry.
So, I'm assuming the voice actors did not come back to reprise their roles for anything other than probably the mini games? This just seems like it's crispier audio of the original stuff. That was what I was wondering too. I see that there's Abalink. Abalink is still around. So I don't know how Narita Village and Abalink are gonna work.
7 wolves that
Exact same
wasted the last
performances,
week
everything's
sniffing
cleaner?
at dead
Okay.
ends.
If they do a Bravely Second remaster, that will
Now
help
stop yapping
tremendously.
And go fetch.
The compression on the voices for that game are horrendous. It's probably one of my biggest complaints with the second. I love that game. I love the game. I love those actors' performances. But unfortunately, it's so compressed.
An Eternian airship?
The Sky Knights. I thought I'd covered my trail. Go.
We're gonna be turning Anius into a murder hobo this time around, probably.
What? Why?
I'll not involve an innocent bystander.
Oh, Golden Sun Remastered would be nice too. Yeah, I really want to. Just by looking at this in first impressions, I definitely want a second remaster.
Cannon fire? This is madness.
Tiz, where'd your mouth go?
This way.
Tiz, fix your mouth, buddy. Oh, okay. Agnes joined the party. Here, you can have 2 knives, murder hobo. Okay. The sprint makes this part a little more active, I guess. You're actually, like, juicing it. Trying to beat the original right now, gave up on the late game side quests. I do not blame you. I do not blame you one bit.
Stand your ground.
As much as I enjoy the second half of Bravely Default, oh boy, can it get repetitive. Holy crap, can it be repetitive.
Listen to yourself in a froth over a
Best way I went through it was by experimenting with silly builds. That's how I recommend anyone who wants to go through the second half of Bravely Default without pulling their hair out doing it too.
Down there and
Just kind of experiment, have fun with it.
Yes, ma'am. Leave it to me.
Okay, the Sky Knights still have back problems.
Good boy. Bring her back.
They're all those right in the world.
I may just reward you. But be quick about it. I'm opening fire as soon as I forget about you. And I have a short memory for toddlers.
Did Barris always have? Okay, no. I think that's just.
Yes.
I was looking at his left hand and was like, is his wrist broken? No, he just has it a little curved in. It's gonna be weird seeing some of the details on these models that you couldn't really see very well on the 3DS screen.
Let him go!
They don't.
Experimenting
like
also helps with freelancer. Yeah, if you can max out those jobs, that's pretty useful. Hey, Bloomer's not too bad. Alrighty, Mache time. I do like that they scooch up a little bit. That'll help with perspective a little bit. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Perfect, unscathed. We're on world record pace right now. I got unscathed bonus on the Eternian Sky Knight fight. I think I might be able to beat my PB, guys. I would hate speedrunning this game. Now that I'm thinking about it, I would hate speedrunning this game. I feel like that'd be misery. Can't be world record pace if I'm watching cutscenes. I know some tricks. I'm just giving everyone else a head start.
Yes, lovely. Though I'll grant the boy does.
So they're just 10% up now. Well, at least they specify.
I'm less bored than I was a moment ago. Whereas
I do kind of miss that it was the exact numbers.
Honestly,
Double Dagger Anya's is pretty cool, yep. Well, we were talking about it earlier. We might do Murder Hobo Anya's, making her like thief or ninja, or I was thinking about turning her into a monk and making her special move calls all cash these hands. You go against the grain of having Anya as your support, and I already did that in my playthrough of this game, so I might do something different for her. Yep. Get him, Agnes. There we go. Lots of potions. Extra drugs. Take it. Ooh, okay. Cheeky bastards trying to aggro me. I may be the Vestal of Wind, but I'm also the Vestal of catching these hands. Too sweet and small. Idia's already Murder Hobo. Well, she can be my magic Murder Hobo. I'll turn Idia into the Black Mage, which I think she already was in my series. Yeah, because she was Black Mage into Spell Fencer. Oh well, you know that's just what she'll do again.
Left, Captain.
Yeah, she could be Performer. Oh, Xenoblade 3 is incredible. Hope you're having fun with that. Yeah, I'll just call her Agnes from this time on. From here on.
Isn't that always the way when you're all
Big Idia the
passion
supporter.
and no finesse? The great
I could do that. I could turn her into the White Mage. Make her very angry that she's not on the front lines. Give Ring a Bell his Say No Kami.
The two deadliest guns
rub it
ever
in.
made are still right here.
That'd be fun.
You fails, muscle never falters.
That could be funny.
Them with the Sky Knights
I honestly, if
Void.
Norende Village is easy enough to deal with, I might even just ignore White Mage entirely and just go for the Blessing Shield and just ignore White Mage, because the Blessing Shield is good enough to carry you through a big chunk of the game on its own. So if Norende Village is easy to build up, I'll just probably do that. Actually, for these guys, fall twice. Actually, no. I gotta remember how I normally beat these guys. I think normally I just go full Murder Hobo. Prey on weak. You're about to get jumped, dude. You shouldn't have done that to Murder Hobo Anya. Yeah. Keep poking me. It's fine. Throw the Blessed Shield out the window. That's what you do with knives. I mean, I can't lose. None of my party members can die if I just kill the boss fast enough.
and flabby.
If I just kill them faster than they can hurt me, then there's really no issue.
How my blood surges, how it longs to smash things.
So,
Like our
if that
airship?
works, you know, Crystal's
You're
telling
the
me to
only
beat
one
the
who
living
can steer
daylights out
this
of you.
boat,
Yep.
Dumb ox.
I just think that after the events of the early portions of this game, Anya's wanting to pick up some knives and stab people to death, I wouldn't stop her.
You go get it.
Can't die if everything else is already dead, exactly.
Go crawling down in the dirt like a filthy henchman? In these white robes? Please.
Yeah. I think turning Anya into a murder hobo
Now
is
turn us
the best
around and let's
choice.
be off. There will be plenty of time to play
I
with
can
you
have,
again once
I don't know what I'm gonna do with
supply-
Tiz. We can figure something out silly with Tiz.
All of my dreams.
And then, yeah, if Idia is the support, that ruins her day. Just give Anya a counter. Thief Swordmaster build? Question mark? Oh, party chat. Alright, there is one here. Like, there's an audio cue for the party chat. I heard that. I like that. Oh, okay, hang on. It's on ×2 speed. Okay, autoplay. I do not want it to be on ×2 speed. I think it's because no, okay, it's because I have the text on fast speed. That's why. Okay. This should be tank. Remove Ring a Bell's fun. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with Ring a Bell. 90% of the story would be over you. This could parry. Yeah, Thief Swordmaster build incoming. Make Tiz the most squishy. Yeah. I remember. I remember. Whenever I was making the Bravely Default series, like the playthrough, there was a
still
period of
haven't gotten
time
Mine's Tiz Orier.
where I was keeping track of like very arbitrary notes about what was happening in the series, and one of them was deaths.
It's a pleasure.
And I remember I think by the time I stopped doing that, which would have been around the early points of Chapter 3, I think Tiz actually had the most.
I am not a miniature
I think he had the highest mortality rate of my party. I think it was actually Tiz who was eating dirt the most in my series.
Crystals, 4 pillars of the world.
If Ring a Bell was in Bravely
Agnes
Second,
is
I would
the Vestal
absolutely
of
give him a
Wind.
gun.
She tends the wind
100%.
crystal.
Usually that's what I give Idia. I
Vestal
usually
of
give
Wind?
her the gun. I'm like, go do a crime. Here's a gun for
Priestess,
you.
bride and servant
And
to
it
the
never leaves
crystals.
her.
A weaver of prayers who ensures their eternal glow.
Ring a Bell should be the tank? Yeah,
The
yeah,
Vestal's
probably.
rites purify the crystals, warding the
Yeah,
world
he kept
from
getting
what
Final
they
Destination, I
possess.
guess.
The crystals reveal the way to the
He did get
Vestals,
treated poorly in my
and the
final boss
Vestals
fight. I
pass
remember
on to
that.
the people.
He was
They
eating
guide
dirt
the world.
pretty much that entire fight. But that's kind of what I
Times
built him
past,
for.
perhaps, but
I
now
kind
the
of built him
crystals go
to just
forgotten, and the
to just
Vestals
eat
with them.
shit that entire fight.
And what
He did his
purpose should
job
bring a
though. He
Vestal
did his
here?
job. That was a fun video to record. I did that entire
A
video
week prior,
on my
at the
first
same
attempt.
time, the
And I was like,
ground
alright,
parted
send it.
here.
We're good.
The crystal of wind was consumed
Exactly
by
what I wanted.
unnatural darkness. The crystals
Yeah,
are the
whenever
source
I
of
play
all
Bravely
life
Second,
and all energy in the
um,
world.
I usually make Tiz my
Our lands, our seas,
Astro.
and all that
he
inhabit
just
them exist through the
makes
crystals
everyone immune to
bounty.
everything. He's
They
effectively my
sustain
tank
us.
in Bravely Second.
But a foul
And I would just like
corruption
do
has
group cast
overtaken them.
Astro abilities.
The wind
And
lies still,
that would just
and the oceans
ruin
rock.
fights.
Fire runs wild, and the
He was
earth,
pretty mean in that
well,
game. Dark
at
Knight,
this
yeah?
rate,
You could take people
the
down with
world
him,
will
yeah?
be
Probably.
shrouded in a darkness
There's
fit
some
to
interesting
blot
ways you
all
can build
life
Dark Knight in
from
this game.
existence.
If they haven't changed anything. I don't know if they've changed any
I had
jobs.
to see the chasm
Uh,
for myself.
Freelancer, they didn't change anything. At least not from
What
my
is it?
quick reading.
What
didn't change
caused
much.
the ground to fall?
But I don't
I do not
know about the other jobs. I know there's still just
but
24.
I do know how to unmake
There
it
aren't any new
and
jobs.
Stop the coming dark.
Which
I must
I
hurry
was not
back to
expecting that.
Ansheim.
I wonder
Come
if they
on,
made
let's
any
go.
adjustments to any of the jobs. Like, did they change... The first thing that
Hey,
comes to my mind is
wait a
Hasten
minute.
World. Did they change Hasten World? I'm assuming no. Because I don't... I think the developers for these games tend to enjoy people breaking their games, so I assume they wouldn't adjust any of that. You've seen changed names but no ability changes? Okay, that's fine with me. At least I know what I'm getting into then. In terms of name changes, I hope that they did not change See You in Hell. That is probably my favorite ability name in the franchise. If they change See You in Hell, I'll be very sad. Miraculous. Okay, so I don't think this party chat's changed very much. I'm just quickly skimming through it. I'm assuming I'll need to watch all of these for an achievement, so I am going to be trying to get as many of these party chats as I can get. I remember there's a few of them that are pretty obscure, but I think I can get most of them. They ruined it with second with Blaze of Glory, yeah. Blaze of Glory and Out with a Bang are not nearly as cool as See You in Hell. I will definitely die on that hill. See You in Hell is without a doubt the coolest name of those explosion passives. 100%. Okay. Nope. I'm not playing Bravely Default 2. I was thinking about it, and my brain went on autopilot. Alright, yeah. Man, we're not even job level 2 yet. I forgot how... It has not been very long since I played this game, and I already forgot how slow you level up jobs is.
You'll repair that giant hole?
Oh, I like that area... Maybe it's in the 3DS version, but I don't think it's nearly as clear. Aries' wings are a little transparent, which I really like.
The crystals and release them from
I'm assuming that's in the original. I have poor eyesight.
Once this blight has been purged,
I like that they're very clearly transparent here, like that.
Will be restored. It is the only way.
Both ability names are pretty accurate. Yeah.
Vestals have been pouring their prayers.
I do need to make sure to get the Way of the Sword storyline, because that does have. I do think that has unique party chats. I think.
The flood of light that comes
so I will need to do that, and it has unique cutscenes. So
I
need to make sure to do that, especially since there's achievements now. I'm an achievement junkie. I need those.
Agnes, please, let me help you.
My task is.
You don't think your wings are transparent? Yeah. Even if they were intending for that to be the case, it probably was a 3DS limitation. Concern. But if not, if that was a new idea, then I applaud it and I welcome it. I like that the wings are transparent.
My friends. I lived the same routine all my life.
I'm trying to look for any little changes in the designs. It might end up changing my opinions in my fashion tier list. Oh!
I'll do anything.
I wonder if they keep the censored designs, or if they go with the uncensored looks for like the vampire, or like the Bravo bikini and the bunnies.
My ray of hope.
I wonder if they do that.
And I want to help.
And the warrior attire for Ring a Bell. I wonder if they go with the censored and uncensored versions. I personally am more. I personally prefer the censored designs of pretty much all of those.
This burden is mine alone,
I would be perfectly content if they're still the censored designs.
But why?
Censored for costumes? Okay, I like that, because I actually do prefer the censored looks for pretty much all of them.
You are not meant to carry this load.
Even if the warrior attire for Ring a Bell is funny as hell, I definitely prefer the censored look. Well, actually, I don't even think there is a censored look for that in default. I know that's the case in second, but I guess it depends on if that's in this game or not. Same thing with like the dimensional officer attire and the cadet uniform. I don't know if those are going to be in here. It might just be the onion suits, the Vestal attire, the knight's garb, the melodist's shirt, and Idia's garb. It might just be those, because those are the ones that are tied to Narende Village. Just the freelancer in this game? For the warrior thing? Saying this now? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not too butthurt about costumes as much as other people are. It isn't in the OG. Yeah. I knew that it was a Japanese exclusive attire, but I didn't know if they were deciding whether or not to add it to this game, which I didn't think they would, so that's fine. If it is in this game, that'd be pretty wild. And I'll be sure to get it, at least for 100% sake. Even if I do actually think Tiz looks better in second than Ring Bell does in this game. Because he has like the spiky knee pads that I think adds to the outfit a little better.
This?
Tiz is a safety first kind of person.
It was given to me by someone special. It's something of a lucky
Okay,
charm.
actually, hang on. This is an important cutscene.
A lucky charm?
They have this, so I'm guessing send is still a gimmick here. And if so, I wonder how that'll work. Okay, hang on. Register other players you'd like to play with as friends. You can summon friends to aid you in battle, share abilities, and more. First, become friend accounts. Set your network function to on, which I do have, to be registered on each other's friends list. You can have up to 20 friends at once. Make sure to protect anyone you want to keep on your list. Protect anyone you want to keep on your list. Huh? You know what? I'm sure it'll tell me. Okay, so we're gonna get the send, summoning friends. Send feature. Using friend summons well. Okay. So we're gonna summon friend, we're gonna send an attack. Yep, this is the same thing here. Okay, that applies to the 21st overrides of friends. Yeah, I'm assuming so. I'm assuming that's just the same case as, like, maybe protecting Nemesis bosses in the original game, where you can protect them so they don't get overridden. Okay, this is new. Passing souls in town. Notice anyone in town with a different aura about them? Those are the souls of players from other worlds. Try passing by close to them. Time and souls to pass. Souls from other players' worlds appear in town every few hours. They'll even appear when you're not playing, so pop into town when you have the time. Collect guest moves. Souls you pass will be registered as guests in the friend menu. Guests can be summoned just like friends, so get out there, pass some souls, and get some of those. Let's get those guests. It's the exact same as protecting Nemesis bosses. Okay. Okay, so new gimmick. Okay, Ares on the side here. You can see the little brooch. You can still move her around. Perfect. It's one of my favorite little features. Did I get any new? I did not. Yeah. Hey, it's daytime, and the nighttime part of the music's playing. What gives? Whatever. Fine. Not that big of a deal. Oh, you can sprint in the overworld too. Perfect. You had no clue you can move area around? Yeah, in the 3DS version, if you use, if she's in the bottom screen, you can use the touch screen to move her head around. And this one was the right joystick. Dashing hero. Yep, I figured out how to do dashing. Depth and camera work. This camera will move your party leader, move around your party leader, running through the town to create a sense of magic through 3D. If you're not feeling sure about it, adjust the level of camera movement. Okay, that's good. Nice quality of life. I don't think the camera movement is too crazy. Okay, so here's our first guy. It's an old man. Perfect. How do you do? Okay. So it said that it was a guest. Jay. It's a pleasure. I wonder if these are pre-made people. I'm assuming not. So maybe this one is because it was kind of just part of the tutorial. Toggle page. Oh, no, it's not. Is it a real person? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's got a very specific play hour. I think if the play time was like 0, it would be a bot. Job count, he's 5 of 24. That man is out of the prologue. The GameCube icon. Okay. That's nice. His maximum power is 72. Good job, bro. Good job. Hey, we can edit our profile. Oh, okay, so we have world icons. I'm assuming that this is just the standard. Okay, so what do we got here? We've got a Florum NPC. I could be bird. I mean, my YouTube guy is a rabbit, so I might as well be a rabbit. Edit comment. Poggers. There we go. Everyone will love that. My maximum power is 32. Excellent. Uni, yes. Uni's the bus. Uni's a lot of fun. Oh, there's another one. Oh, so you can push this while it's... Oh. Yeah, oh, a Kirby profile picture. Love this. Spoilers that Edie as a party member pushes up glasses a little bit. 116 attack power is not bad. We're not gonna worry about shops right now. Okay, this makes me think. Actually, I'm gonna wait until I unlock Naranja Village before I test it. I guess I could just ask you guys. Does anyone know if you can time skip in this game? Like Pokemon, where you can just set your switch time to, like, the future and just cheat Naranja Village? Yes, you can? Oh. Oh, that's vile. That's vile. That was one of the first things I was thinking of when I saw that. Oh, yeah, it happens
returned.
Passively
Norende?
with the friends. Ooh. I'm gonna have to try real hard to not abuse that. Okay, I'm going to set this
I take it from your grim countenance. Our
I might have to set
fears
the...
were confirmed.
Actually, no, I'm not going to worry about that
It is
whenever we
gone, but
do
not
party
forgotten,
chats.
Your
I'll just do that
Highness.
manually.
I'm prepared to rebuild it. It will take
I'm not going
time,
to worry about
but Norende will recover.
sending... I'm not going to worry about changing my
Well
text speed to
spoken,
normal
lad.
for just party
I
chats
shall
alone.
support the effort however I can. Take this.
I'm thinking...
It will serve as a
I
token
don't
of your
want to
new
time
office
travel just to get
as
the Blessing
chairman
Shield
of the
immediately. I feel like that'd be
restoration
cheating, so I'm going to not do that. And I will begrudgingly play with White Mage for a brief period of time.
It's an honor. Your Highness.
Begrudgingly.
Isn't there any way to drive the Eternian military from the borders of your kingdom?
Yes, let's leave the repelling
they've
of
been
this
a curse upon
enemy
us all of late.
army to
And never more
a
than
country
this
bumpkin
last week.
and a
We're in
sheltered
a
woman.
lather over this search
Perfect.
for the
Good
wind
strat there,
vestal.
King.
I've no
Yeah,
clue what
I
has
made
them
a
so
note about
desperate.
it whenever we
But
first
they've
saw the
begun
king
making
in the
bold
background
threats.
for Run Room. I was like, okay.
They've birthed their ships
it
at
feels
the
a lot
lake
brighter.
southwest of us, with
It
cannons
feels a
trained
lot
on the
brighter
city.
in here, and
I fear
the
our own ships
colors on the
cannot
king
fly
pop out a lot
as
more,
long as
and I can
they've
see
our
more of the
people
details
at
on it too.
gunpoint.
Like, I never noticed like the blue jewel on his crown
It
before.
galls me, but there's little I
Like,
can
there it
do.
is, right there. Send the murder hobo to deal with the armies. Yep.
Your Highness,
Agnes's
I offer
timid
my
nature
humblest
is a
apology
front,
for the ordeal
and
I
we are
have
going to
forced
be
upon your
exposing
kingdom.
that in this playthrough by turning her
I am
into
Agnes
a
Oblige,
murder
the
hobo.
Vestal of Wind.
You!
I mean, I guess she technically doesn't have a home right now. So she's got the murder, she's got the hobo part down, and very, very soon we're going to have the murder part down
Will
too.
you? Yes, that would be... But wait a moment.
You need worry on the matter. No
She's not a
further, Your
Tonberry,
Highness.
but she'll still go
Farewell.
boing. No wonder she's hunted. She's a psychopath. The Eternians were right all along. This menace needs to be stopped. Plot twist, this time we're actually the bad guys. That was a plot that I did not read. Whoopsie doodle. My button mashing tendencies are getting the best of me. Well aware you're no match for an airship. Yeah, you're just gonna go and stab those bastards to death. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself held hostage. Don't worry, I have a knife in my boot. As soon as they turn around, I pull it out and stab them 37 times in the chest. I mean, look at her. Look at the the murderous intent in her eyes. There's nothing going behind her eyes. Okay, Naranja Village. Here we go. She wants to resolve matters her own way. Okay, you can give building orders from this screen. Move the quill pen with R. I'm assuming you can also do that with the mouse if you are using the Joy-Cons. With every passing soul, you increase the village's population. That's how they're doing it. Getting passing souls gives you more people. I like that. I like that. A task that takes a worker an hour only takes 2 workers 30 minutes. Got 10 residents, you're done in 6 minutes flat. Somehow the game is modded. I hope text editor for develop so we can mod Anius to be an actual psycho. So that reminds me, I'm gonna go on a bit of a tangent here while I'm messing around with this. Whenever I was doing my Paper Mario series, I was so tempted to actually edit the text or completely replace it in post-production with Book of Mario Thousands of Doors dialogue for, like, Koops to be... If anyone knows what I'm talking about with Book of Mario, you know how vile that mod's dialogue gets. I love it so much, and I was hoping... that was one of the things I was thinking about doing, and then I tried to do it, and I was like, it could probably just make references and it'd be enough. But if I ever do that again, if I ever do another Paper Mario series like that, I'm 100% going to do Book of Mario references. And if you don't know what Book of Mario is, and you know what Paper Mario is, and you're not afraid of spoilers, Book of Mario is so silly. Yes, it's the Paper Mario TTYD script put through Google Translate 1,000 times. And then they just put it into the game. And it is vile. Okay, I've got to remember what everything has here, because I want that Blessing Shield immediately. And so I am going to cheat real fast. Bravely, default. I am an evil person. I have not played this game in over a year, and I still forgot where the Blessing Shield is, because that's definitely what I'm going to look for. Norende. Where is it? Is it armor? Yeah, I think it's armor. I think it's level 5 or 6. I'm gonna go with armor. Yeah, there we go. So, okay, 10 minutes, cool. We're gonna work towards the Blessed Shield first. If I can get the Blessed Shield, then we can immediately abandon White Mage. Yeah, I think having the shield in the... Oh, no. There we go. I remember there being something here. Having the shield in the armor shop makes sense. Hey, buddy. Blast those Sky Knights. Don't worry, we've got Murder Hobo Anius. We're gonna be fine. Eye drops? Yep. Oh, I love the White Mage's hat. But White Mage is boring in my personal opinion. And Kira is strong enough to carry you through effectively the entire game.
Get captured.
So
Then they'll take you
I think
aboard their airship.
now obviously
That's
the Blessed
your ticket
Shield is
across
not
the
going to
sea.
be used the entire game. I think once I get Red Mage,
It's true that no
I'll
ships
probably
can
be
sail
able
on
to
the ocean
abandon the
now
Blessed
that it's
Shield,
rotted.
but for right now, I'm going to
You can't really mean
focus
to.
on getting that shield.
Anius, they'll kill you.
Kira, Holy One, Healing Lord, instant like 8k heal
I'll
comfortably.
not ask you again. Leave us. You are too eager to meddle in the affairs of others.
She's trying real hard to not let Tiz see this
Farewell.
other side of her.
Anius, wait. That road leads to the graveyard. It's a
See,
dead
even
end.
she knows. She was prepping. She was gonna go dig a hole for Barris and Holly real fast.
Which way is the lake?
It seems
Spearmaster
you've
main,
need of a
Holy One
guide.
group cast. Yep.
At least let me.
Unacceptable.
Yeah. So I don't think that I really need to worry about White Mage.
I think it's a
And
grand
personally
idea.
speaking,
It
I
could
feel
take
like
weeks
White
with
Mage doesn't
Anius'
really
sense
offer
of
much
direction.
outside of healing, for other jobs.
Eri,
You can get
very well.
revival. I mean, Arise is very good. Estina is very, very good.
Then
Um,
I ask you to serve
But
as our guide.
Only
Only
raise you, kill the boss
Only
faster.
as far as the lake.
So
Is that fair?
we need to hide the bodies,
Leave it
Tiz.
to me.
There's the graveyard and there's the lake. Where do you want me to put the bodies? Unfortunately, I don't think there's enough room in the graveyard. Tiz the navigator. We're like... I was trying to think of a decent joke. Tiz the... accomplice? Yeah, we'll go with that. Tiz the accomplice. You might need to make a graveyard in Norende. Yeah. Eri is very, very cute. I do agree. I while we were watching that cutscene, I want to reiterate again, I do like how they made her wings transparent. I think that just is really, really neat. That right there showed me, that proved to me that her wings were not transparent in the original game. That is definitely a new decision. There's Holly floating face down in the river. Yeah, just look at her face! Oh, there's nothing behind those eyes of hers. Just killing intent. Can't use the lake, they don't have anything to weigh down the corpses. Well, yeah, we've got to think about that. Well, you know, I think the king can give us a pass this once. Okay, so we've got 500 Gepeeg. I do plan on using White Mage just a little bit here to start, so I will need to save some money for Cure. But I think for right now, we need to get ourselves some defense. I think getting us probably 2 leather caps, just for right now. That'll ensure that we have a little bit more defense. And then, I don't need to worry about another broadsword, but I am going to get a buckler. Or Tiz. High Holly after her back, she'll sink. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I'm sure there's gotta be like an anchor or something on that ship that we can tie Barris to. And then when it comes to this, I shouldn't need a Phoenix down if I play my cards right. And then maybe like a total of 12 potions should be enough. Yeah, Barris might sink normally, yeah. He might just sink normally. I think this is what chat's going through right now is exactly what's going through Agnes' head. That's all that brain is being used for right now. You guys are Agnes' mental state. Tiz is none the wiser. Oh, he's gonna talk about Forest Girl. Bravely Anya. She will take over the game. Yeah, Agnes, I will ensure she never defaults. Let's see here. Do I need to do anything else? I don't think I do. I didn't check to see if there was any accessories. I don't think it really matters all that much. I think we just Oh, hang on, I didn't see this. There's more than 3 save slots, and you can save on other slots? Okay. My biggest complaint with Bravely Default has been completely removed. My biggest complaint with the game is gone in this version. This is the best version of the game. If you're going to play Bravely Default, play this version. Play this version. There you go, problem solved. You think they changed how classes perform? Apparently, so I don't know anything about, well, I wouldn't say anything. From what I've read, from what I've seen, and from what people in chat so far have been telling me, they haven't made any adjustments to any of the jobs other than name changes for some abilities. So,
seems we've been
I think Black Mage is the exact same. Below. But we'll get Black Mage here soon. So we might see that here soon. If it's any better. I mean, I know of ways to make Black Mage really vile in this game, and we might end up seeing that.
I don't suppose I've much choice.
But we'll see how things go.
Let's be done with her.
Hiring assassins in the Bravelyverse must be super cheap to do Phoenix Sounds and revival spells. Probably. Unless it functions like Final Fantasy, what's a good example? Like Final Fantasy V, where raising someone, it's just, if they don't want to be rezzed, or they're, like, actually very, very clearly dead, then there's nothing you can do for them. So the assassins in this world, if that's the case, just have to be a little overkill.
This blue light.
Which fits Agnes pretty well here. There we go. I forget that I'm not on 2x speed, I'm just on autoplay. If they're obliterated, they can't be rezzed. Exactly. That's probably what's going through Agnes' head right now.
We're already finished here. I'm not breaking a sweat if it's not absolutely necessary.
Can't wait for Ominous to go, I've casted so many fires, I've never seen an Inferno that burning before.
What?
You see the fire in her eye. I mean, that's what Aerie says at the beginning, right? Well, that's what she says at the beginning. I see fire in those eyes. She's not talking to the player, she's talking to Agnes.
Must you always?
I mean, Agnes is the main character of this game. Like, let's not let's not get it twisted. She is genuinely the main character of this game, so
more than enough
it wouldn't be surprising.
I understand that. I've no
We didn't make areas for boss battles. We made areas to keep Anya's trapped.
She speaks sense.
These two do not know what they are staring at. There's a reason why the camera is not panned where we can see Anya's face, because otherwise we would be staring into a true horror right now.
Pipe down! Or will it take my boot on your throat?
You can see them, they're shaking. They know.
Come along, Vestal. I'll see you well.
They're shaking. PSA, I've said this in my series, I'm going to say it again, this song is very, very, very good. Easily one of the best songs in the franchise.
Wait! You can't go just yet!
And I will stand by that.
You, Sky Knights.
I don't care how many hours I spent dying, I love this song. They're bobbing up and down, they're hyperventilating. I mean, yeah, Holly was shaking a second ago. I mean, she's the one staring down on us. Oh, the BD2 Asterisk themes are incredible as well. Absolutely. I think overall, BD2 has my favorite soundtrack, but man, is it close. It is very, very
dragged
close.
Us all across this backwater for weeks. Surely I'm entitled to vent my frustrations.
You will try.
But fear not. I'll see she's brought back from the brink each time.
It does get grading every single Asterisk fight. That is, if this game got a full remake, I feel like that would actually be one of the changes they would have made. Would have been to do multiple Asterisk themes.
Are you listening to this, Agnes? I told you before.
She would be White Mage to prolong fights so she could hurt them again.
My hope. I'll not hand you over to these monsters.
Yeah, we might put White Mage on her for that reason. Or she'll have the Blessed Shield so she can heal them and then kill them again.
So sincere. So thoroughly
I mean, funnily enough, that's utilized for a merchant infinite money strat, just healing the enemies so you can keep hurting them. So, we might turn Agnes into our merchant so she can bleed enemies dry and then heal them again and then bleed them dry again. Yeah, Tiz does not know who he is just sided with. Classic Big Pharma. Okay, let's get into this. Useful information. Yes, I know that examine is a thing that exists, and that'll probably be what I do for Tiz's turns. Murder Hobo Agnes has gotta keep it in her pants for just a little bit. Just a little bit. Then we'll go crazy. Okay, 300 HP. I'm on normal mode right now. I don't think that's changed at all. Okay, we're gonna wait that out. Reminds me, one or two name change abilities are for they are for merchant. Interesting. Holly, that staff could inflict some big impact at hitting someone. Yeah, it would. Unfortunately for her, we're going to use it to tie her down to the lake. Okay, so now my question is... ally information, enemy information. Okay, so... let's see here. Left D-pad, and then right D-pad. Okay. So, we're gonna deal with Holly first. We do not need to worry about... I'm not playing Brilliant for Default 2. We do not need to worry about going into any major issue here. So we go Murder Hobo. Varus is braving. Oh, and he missed. That wasn't even a, that wasn't even a strong strike. Okay, so... let's see here. I could probably remove one of those knives for Anya just to make her attack a little more consistent, but I think it's funnier if we don't do that. Yep, arrow, classic. So let's just go ahead and top up Anya's. Fault. Yep, let's go attack up, it's fine. That's why you don't get her staff for beating her. Yeah, secretly, even in the base, even in the base narrative, Agnes was just tying them down to Holly's staff and drowning them in the lake. Danganronpa execution, yes, very, very much so. Okay. Go to Holly. I'm going to expect that Barris is not going to kill me this turn. Same thing with Holly. Oh, okay. Psycho Agnes dodging, perfect. Ooh, 2 crits in 1 turn, perfect. I'm assuming, yeah, she's gonna cure herself, yeah. That's vile. Unironically, we might send Tiz into the negative. Does evasion actually work now? I have no clue, but I am dodging a lot of attacks. I don't know if that is just a fact of the remaster, or the fact that this is an early game fight and they usually just don't want you to get overwhelmed. Alright, I'm gonna send Tiz into the negative. We're just gonna send everything against Holly, and then do it again. I don't think she'll kill Tiz immediately. Nope. We're gonna go, actually... Agnes, I think, I have faith you can do 43 damage in 1 turn. Perfect. 2 crits. Okay. I need to heal Tiz. Perfect. Let's go in default here. I didn't get any dialogue for this. I don't remember. I don't think Barris actually has dialogue for Holly dying here. You remember dodging a fair amount of hits in the early game? Yeah, it probably might just be the low stats. I guess I actually could summon a lad here. You know what? Actually, no. Yeah, no. We even though Murder Hobo Agnes is not doing the most damage right now, I do not give 2 shits. She's gonna be the one going in. All right, get in here, idiot. All right, good 1 attack there. Good job, team. Barris probably had a very like what the hell moment. I used a pendant, summoned some random ass girl. Just beat the shit out of him, and then Agnes comes in running with knives. Yep, perfect. Oh, he's gonna go ahead and brave here. Not that big of a deal. Oof! What the fuck? Actually, no. He can't fight back this turn. I guess we can go ahead and top. I mean, how close is he to death? Nah. Alright, we should be able to go full Murder Hobo here, no problem. I don't even think I'm job level 2 yet. So, I'm definitely doing this at a bit of a disadvantage, but it doesn't matter. Perfect. Yeah, I wasn't even job level 2 yet, wow. There's Treat. That would have been useful, potentially. Oh no, she's serious. Alright, while Tiz is doing this cool animation, Agnes is getting down to the dirty work real fast. Alright, catch these hands time. Okay, little bit of a tab here. I like it. Monk as tunnel visioned as always. Yep, nothing seems to be any different here. Yeah, it's nice. It's not bad. And then we get White Mage, a job that I'm going to try and use as little as possible. I think, yeah, I think that'll be what it is, Celeste. I think for right now, we will probably put Agnes on Monk and Tiz on White Mage. Just for the time being. But I'm gonna try and bench White Mage as soon as I can. I'm gonna try as early as I can get it. I'm gonna try and bench that job super fast. Just because I think it'll be really funny to not go through the game with White Mage as much as I can.
I was naive.
Move this over here.
I swore I would involve no others in my journey. The task I face is mine as Vestal.
I don't need
and
any
mine
accomplices, Tiz. I'm perfectly capable of
Yet I
getting
was
rid of
afraid.
these threats on my own.
When faced with capture,
Let me clean
I
off the blood real
wavered.
quick.
I had thought I'd steeled myself.
He does
to
look more
face
like
any
more
peril,
like a nurse
to
for sure.
withstand any pain. But had I faced those two alone,
He's the underpaid intern at
my
the hospital,
journey would have ended in a cell, or worse.
which is why he's gonna quit that profession pretty fast.
I am grateful to you, Tiz,
Oh, Tiz.
and grateful for you.
Oh, if I ever do second, I might make him my bishop now. That's really funny. Turn him into
I
Pope
would like you
Tiz.
to join me.
Yeah.
I
Well,
did
that's
that
how they
a
make
while
their money,
back,
Skies Are
silly.
Blue.
It's no
Anyas hurts
surprise.
them, they go to
I
the
have it on
hospital,
very
Tiz
good
fixes
authority
them
I'm
up,
the
and then
eager to
Anyas
meddle
waits
type.
outside of the hospital with a spiked club,
Tiz,
ready to go.
I thank you.
That's
That
how they
just
make their
leaves
money.
The problem of how we're crossing the sea. We need to get you
Tiz
to
the
Anshan,
intern of the
don't
hospital.
we?
Yep. Exactly. See, we're
I have
figuring
another
things out.
Plan. This one's better still.
So
If
we're
riding
currently
our
at a
ship
point
as
where
the
we're
captives out,
going to be
why
doing
not as a
hyper
captain?
aggressive murder hobo
You want
build.
us to steal an airship?
They do like the bishop's hat.
Though,
We
if
would
we
actually
did
get Pope
manage
Tiz.
it,
We can get Pope Idia though.
We've no way of knowing where it went.
That's close enough.
let's head back to the city for now. We can ask
Exactly,
around
yeah.
there.
Anya sends dead people to the hospital like love letters. They're sick and twisted games, I tell you. We're not the protagonists here. Alright, get him in here. Okay, that took a little bit. Real fast. Okay, so you can, like, immediately go to your current job. That's nice. Guide. Cure poison and blindness. 10%. Protect shell arrow. Staff lore. That's still the same. That's still the same. I'm assuming a bait water is still a 50% cut. Am I not able to see? Oh, I think I actually have to just go to the abilities menu. Real quick. I could keep them on Freelancer to get JP up. The problem is that that's at level 10. And the issue with that is leveling up jobs in Bravely Default takes a lot longer than the other games in the series. Like, level 10 is, if you keep them just on Freelancer, you might hit level 10 by the end of Chapter 2, roughly? Maybe a little earlier than that? Midway through Chapter 2? And that's, 8 to 10 hours of game, roughly. The early game is, it definitely has you, like, the first 8 to 9 job levels is kind of like there's a big jump from job level like 8 to 9 to 10. There's a big JP requirement jump. Though you are correct that I will be trying to get JP up as soon as I can, but I'm gonna wait until I am at a point where getting JP is actually really, really easy. Okay, so Murder Hobo Agnes is gonna be running just her fists for a bit. And then we will deal with Tiz's stuff later. And then, yeah, I want to see... Yep, I do know how abilities work. Thank you, game. And I want to see if any of these changed. Strong Strike, 50% chance it'll miss. Raise your physical attack to 25. Yep. Heal yourself. Attack at the end of turn. 25% more damage. Yep. Ignore default. 25% more damage. Yep. 2 times the damage of a conventional attack, yep. Reduce HP to 1. Okay, that doesn't change. And then, okay, so using the D-pad shifts things over. I like that. White magic. I'm assuming none of this has changed. I feel like I probably would have been told. Perfect. Okay, well, let's just keep going. Base monk Agnes. She's done to with everyone demanding salvation. Yep, so she just starts screaming, "Cash these hands." She squares up. She's done. Do you get tents here? I don't think you do. No, you don't. Okay. So we do have to actually go into the inn. Actually, we because Murder Hobo Anya seems to be kind of our main thing. Let's go ahead and have her in the front because she seems to be kind of the star of the show right now. So we'll have her in the front. She's the one intimidating everyone as we walk around. I don't think Norende Village is done yet. Oh, nope, it is. Perfect. Adventure shop, you can purchase it from the adventurer. Magic, I cast Fist. There's a Brigandine. Perfect, 30 minutes. Should be done by the time we're at Ominous, probably. And then we should have completed some tutorials. Eye drops. Phoenix down. Antidotes. Unforbidden items. This innkeep is tucked away 50 peak somewhere. I need to find that. That's not too difficult. 5 eye drops. 5 antidotes. Perfect. That'll be a really good way of getting consumable items passively, which really helps out like Salve Maker by the time you get it. I think the 50 peak is actually by the plant here. There it is. There it is. Made her Dark Knight your first run? Yeah. Dark Knight Anius works. There we go. Okay. We completed all those tutorials. So now we can move on. And first things first I want to do, I want to grab the healing stuff. We definitely want Cure. We'll go ahead and just take... We definitely want Poisona for the Ominous fight. We're not going to worry about Black Magic right now. She even mugged the plants for more funds. Yeah, she doesn't care. She'll just blame it on the fact that she doesn't know anything. She doesn't know any better. Okay, so we want a staff for Tiz. Give that to him right there. And then we are definitely going to want the Kenpo G for Anyas. There we go. And then accessories. Raises HP. Probably going to want that. I mean, it's 30 HP, which is not bad. 30 HP is not insignificant. But I'm going to buy one of these. Give it to Anyas. Buy a bronze bangle. And give that to Tiz. That way he has extra health. I got lost. I found this 50p randomly. Looks at the innkeep with murderous intent. Don't speak about this. I need it for my achievement. Okay. We'll be getting a best boy here in a bit.
You chased off the Eternian ship? Amazing!
There we go.
Truly, the Vestal is a worker of miracles. And you as well, Tiz.
The reason everyone changes outfits with their jobs isn't because of fun reasons. Honest keeps getting blood on her clothes.
Has there been any word of where the ship is gone, Your Highness?
We'll figure things out as we go. Vestal is a murder hobo. Yes, that is absolutely the idea we are going with this time
Your
around.
Majesty. The Lantano Villa.
She's an actual menace. The Eternians were not wrong.
Lantano Villa. Then that's where we're headed.
I'm afraid you'll not get there now. The bridge they shot out is still in ruins.
We'll mount a full
I still don't know what we're gonna do with the boys. I think we said that Idia was gonna be our support.
For now,
just to make her mad that she's not on the front lines.
Rest.
But I don't know what we're gonna do with the boys just yet. He does have Flynn's voice actor. That was something that I wish I had mentioned in my series. If you can play this one on Switch 1. I actually believe this is a Switch 2 exclusive. I might be wrong, but I do think it is a Switch 2 exclusive. You can ring about the tank so he gets punched more. Yeah, ruin the pretty face of his. Flirt boy for support since he's fast. He is pretty fast. I was thinking... I don't think I did Performer too much on him. Actually, no, I think I did Performer on him in my series. Yeah, I did, because I had him as mostly my support. So, I might not do that this time around for him. I might put Tiz on Performer, maybe for a bit. Maybe Ringabel's our red mage this time around. I think I was either gonna put Idia or Ringabel on red mage, since Anya held that role pretty much the entirety of my original series. Give her something else to work with. God, far cry from the kingdom I left. Yeah, the one you left in ruins. Make the country bumpkin a mage because of the weird liminal stuff around farms. Yeah, not a bad idea. Ringabel would probably like being a red mage too much. Pirate Tiz for life. I do enjoy a little bit of piracy. Maybe the murder hobo rubs off on Tiz a little bit and he starts picking up piracy. We might run with that. We might run with that narrative. Maybe Tiz becomes a wild man and goes ranger. That could also work. How likely Anya's caused Anchime to be a desert region? I wouldn't be surprised if she, like, blocked off all of the waterways so that people got desperate.
Tiz.
And went...
Tiz, wake up!
And then she went around and finished off people. Her innate stats are pretty bad. The benefit is that we have gear. Thankfully, since Narita Village is back in action and you can get the stuff from Narita Village, you can kind of equal that out pretty early on.
Something's wrong outside.
You can give her some pretty decent stuff.
Outside?
Innate stats are pretty. I mean, they're not by very much.
Is that...
And there's Hermes sandals pretty early on, and so you can give her that extra 10 speed pretty fast. Ringabel's a merchant. That'd be fun. I didn't really get to use the merchant too much in my original series, so I might mess around with that. S rank for spears is pretty viable, so I might be able to make something work with that. I'll turn on autoplay for this.
Ominous, sir, is this really necessary?
I'm Morgana, or Sothis, or literally any other Cassandraline morsel.
Yes, I won't be questioned.
I love my pyromaniacs.
Under my command now. You'll follow my
In this
orders.
scenario, Anius only goes after Ominous because she doesn't want him one-upping her. I'm really hoping there will even be offline passing souls. I need to reread the tutorial because from what I understand, it's still online only for passing souls.
What are they doing?
However, the big thing here is that you automatically get one villager, and I was already told that you can save scum. Well, not save scum. You can time skip, like you can for like Pokemon or Animal Crossing. And so, even if the servers do go offline, you can use that one villager and then just time skip your switch, and you won't have to worry about waiting like 99 hours. You can just jump 4 days, and your switch is timed and it's done. So it's not that big of a deal. It would still suck if online went down and the whole passing followers thing was removed. But at least, at the very, very least, Narende Village wouldn't be as hurt as much.
Black Mage Ominous Crow!
He is literally setting fire to civilians. That is very, very true.
We've sent these people a clear message. It's time to withdraw!
Carl's VA was your teacher for voice acting? Yo! Nice.
It's time you knew your place!
I'm jealous.
5.
They didn't change that, I like that.
4.
Ominous the misogynist.
Fine.
Yeah.
Bully. Women always are.
Even more in the sequel.
But I'll be back tomorrow.
So Ominous only knows fire. He knows fire and thunder and poison, I think. At least in this version of him.
Every night until you
I think that's the only 3 moves he uses in this fight. I think they're fire, thunder, and poison. He's not a very successful black mage. Don't worry though, we
Thankfully, our
will
only
have better
casualty was
use
a
for the
house,
Black Mage Asterisk
an
than
old one
he
at
will.
that. The spellcaster was one of their officers.
The hostilities will end once I step forward.
Oh, we know Agnes.
There
We
you
know.
go again, ready to martyr yourself.
That's
There
not
are
it,
two of
Sis.
us now. That broadens our options.
They always do something horrible
I
for pretty much the entire game.
interject?
Yeah. Oh, here he is. There he is.
It's Mr. Amnesia. You were staying
He
in
might-
the
yeah,
empty
he
house
might
that
cast
burned, weren't
sleep.
you?
He might.
Mr.
I don't remember.
Amnesia.
Ominous usually doesn't
Is
last
that
very
Floyd?
long whenever I fight him.
I mean, the boy has no memories. He just turned
He's
up
a
in
really
town
bad
a week
mage, not a
ago.
black mage.
No
Exactly.
clue who he was. I see you've suffered some light burns. Are you sure you should be up and walking about?
I'm fine.
I see you're suffering
though
some
I
light
thank you
burns.
for your gracious concern.
It's not bad enough because
More to the
it's
point.
not affecting his model.
You two are Tiz and Agnes. Yes.
We've got to figure out what we're doing with this man.
But why?
And again, we don't have a lot of job
Why
options
didn't you my name,
for a little bit. However, I do
It
plan to
was
go
written
pretty
in this
long
journal.
today. I mean, it is a weekend.
The only
I've got
thing
some
I
time.
had on me when I was found, apparently.
So hopefully by the end of the stream, we'll have plenty of options.
Full of strange things, this book. Like word of your aims to plug up that great sinkhole.
What?
One thing I do kind of regret not doing a lot of in my actual series
And
was
this part is key.
not
The
showing
journal
off more of the
states
Deeds
that you
Journal.
too will
I
encounter
wish I had done that a
certain
little bit
feelings.
more. Like item
If my
descriptions and whatnot.
suspicions are correct, it's the girl who was accompanying
But I
that
might get around to
returning
doing that
Firestarter.
in these streams, but probably not this
Pardon
one.
my
I'm
asking,
gonna
but
probably wait until we
how
have
do
more
you
items
tie
for
in?
that.
It
He's gonna
appears
ring
you
a bell
make
for the next round. Ding,
Central
ding, ding.
Ruins, no?
Yeah, maybe he's our turn
Then
or BP
bring me
battery
along.
potentially. The
That
murder
girl
hobo
tugs at
Agnes
my
would say
mind.
a
Oh, we've
swear.
met before. When I saw her
Probably
face
not.
Amid the flames,
I don't
felt
think
a
so.
Spark. Not your customary running for your life thrill mind, but a real thundaga.
I feel like she's above that.
Her gaze was equal parts innocence and tempered steel. Oh,
But
to
maybe
see
I'm
those
wrong.
Eyes don the sparkle of a smile.
Actually,
Her voice, gentle as spring's sweet breeze.
no,
And
I think
should
she
see
would
fit to
probably
call my name?
swear quite a bit. She killed the
Ah,
swear
my
words.
heart races.
Yeah, if she's a pirate, then
insist
she'll
you
swear
let me
like a
join
sailor.
It simply must be so.
Yeah, she would be like,
Unacceptable.
yeah, she would say like
Also,
darn
I'm
and
repulsed
fiddlesticks
beyond
and
words.
oh fudgesicles
What?
as she's
Why?
tearing people in
This is an
twain.
upstanding gentleman's heartfelt plea. I'll not slow you down.
The implications of murder hobo
I
Agnes
cannot
for
trust
Bravely
a
Second
man such
story
as
is that
yourself.
there is no
My
story.
answer
She
is
gets
none,
kidnapped on
sir.
purpose so that she could tear the Skyhold
Still,
apart
in
from
a
the
fight,
inside out.
3 people are better than
Yeah,
2.
Merchant BP Battery Ring a Bell might not be a bad idea.
His personality leaves a bit to be desired, but I'll
It might not
vouch
be
for
a
the
bad
man's
idea.
skill. He once helped us hunt
It's
down a
either
wild
that
boar.
or I turn Black Mage into the BP Battery.
If you're
That was another
certain
idea.
he'll not pose a
Oh,
problem,
I think I used that in my
Tiz.
series, so I might avoid that.
Lovely.
I don't want to retrace old
Do you
strategies
remember your
as
name?
much as I can.
They call me
At least
Ringabel.
not to a point where
It's a
I'm
pleasure.
running the identical build
My
for
lady
every
Vestal.
fight.
From this day hence.
That obviously
shall
won't be the case
your
for these
servant.
early ones because there's really not too many options.
No, thank you.
But
I hope
Ring a Bell
this was a
performer and
good
just I'm utterly
idea.
clueless to Agnes. Yep. Yeah. Merchant Pirate Ring a Bell might not be a bad idea. Embracing capitalism in truth by robbing people and making money from it. Even more money from it, actually. Okay, yeah, so that doesn't change very much. Party chat. Man and Mysteries, I'm assuming these chats don't change all that much. I don't know what I should do with Ring a Bell here. I might keep him on Freelancer so that he could get Treat, potentially, by the time we get to the Ominous fight. But I also could put him on Monk, just so we don't have to worry about buying anything for him. I mean, Ring a Bell's a pretty handy individual when it comes to dealing damage. I'm kind of the inverse of that. He usually ends up finding himself as my team's healer. I think outside of my first playthrough of Bravely Default, Agnes has, like, I only had Agnes as, like, my healer in my first run through of Bravely Default. I think from that point onward, she was always like Time Mage and something else. Make them codependent on each other? Might be able to do that. We could do Tiz debuffs or buffs her, and then Anyas goes full murder hobo. And then Ringabel and Idia have some kind of synergy themselves. The joy of making a character archetype something different with jobs. Exactly, yeah. I went into this having really no idea what I wanted to do. I knew I did not want... I had a few rules set for myself, as I usually do when I do these replaythroughs, is... I knew I don't want Anyas on White Mage, because that's kind of bog standard stuff. I didn't want Tiz to be Vampire. I don't want Tiz to be Vampire. I don't want Ringabel to be my healer. And then I don't want to do Ninja Spellfencer, because I did that for over half of my... I think over half of my playthrough of Bravely Default was Ninja Spellfencer, because I love that combination so much. And I'm not going to do that again here. I'll probably still end up using Spellfencer in some way here, but I do not want to do Ninja Spellfencer again. I have shown off my love for that archetype already. I do not need to do that again. Though we will probably see some other combination with Spellfencer somewhere here, because I know I am going to fall back onto my old ways and just do that. Okay, so what does Ringabel come with? I think he starts with basically nothing. We will need to fix that. 17 attack power isn't bad. It's not great either. Spellfencer Valkyrie is not a bad idea. Could do jump strats. I do like Dragoon and Valkyrie in terms of jump strats. Okay, this is not ideal for 250 Peeg. So let's just go and grab some basic armor for him. Spellblade has access to instant death Spellblade. You might be able to Spellblade Ninja for... Yeah, I could. I could do that. Let's grab Ringabel, just a real quick grab him a leather cap. And then... we just want something fairly cheap. Actually, 18 defense isn't that big of a deal. Let's give him a buckler. And that will give him enough defense to last a bit. Magic thrust that puts Ringabel to shame. Yeah. It is too good. I've practically used sword magic on almost every playthrough that I've done, and I do not think this one will be any different. Because I've had plenty of times where I have been like, yeah, I won't use sword magic this time around, and I immediately failed to do that. Okay, so let's check out Abilene. I'm assuming this is based on passerbys? No, it's based on friends. Okay. Okay, well, we can worry about that later. Who do I typically make my knight? It's typically Ringabel or Idia who ends up being my knight. I think I've had it on Anyas and Tiz maybe once, but typically it's either Ringabel or Idia who ends up being my knight. And whoever isn't the knight of those two ends up being my Black Mage.
Do you mean to put the city to flames again, Black Mage?
Knight Templar Anyas. She's... yeah?
I'll say it now.
For a tank build, it's not bad.
Wrong.
You get special attacks make Anyas just kill. It was either going to be that or, like, catch these hands if she stays on monk.
I don't recall asking your opinion on the matter.
This looks nice. The lighting's very different.
First Holly, and now yo.
I doesn't make it into the end game for you? Yeah, same here.
Condescending.
You can just set the City of Blades again.
Shut up.
Yeah, what about it?
Take orders. Just because your father's Grand Marshal doesn't give you license for insubordination.
You're just giving us more reason to kill you.
I've seen more than enough to know this much.
Your methods are wrong. Yeah, what about it?
Undeserving of my trust and my loyalty.
And who
If you
cares?
insist on pursuing this coward's agenda,
cares?
I swear upon my name that I will stop.
Dual shields is really fun. I agree with that. I love dual shields. It's very, very useful.
Her voice. I heard her voice. So
Our
this is
simp
what an
has
angel sounds
activated.
like.
L plus ratio.
Yours must
Plus
be better
no
than
maidens.
mine.
No grace. Okay, here we go. Encounter rate. Oh, there's no 0%. Interesting. I don't think that's a big loss. Higher value will lead more enemy encounters, and a lower value fewer. Config. That's not too bad. We'll keep it on 100% for right now. I know that there are some very annoying orcs in this area, so we'll need to deal with them. I think I'm going to keep Ring a Bell on Freelancer in the hopes that I'll get maybe Divining Rod by the time we're done here. I'm not playing Bravely Default 2. Come on, Jake. Yep, that's some good damage right there. Make a performer salve maker so she can hand she can hand drugs to her fans. Yeah. Yeah. You know, she is a perfectly stable role model to have. Shields also function as shields also function as drugs. Thank you for my reading comprehension. Shields also function as knuckles, so you can bash people with... Oh dear. I need to reach out a little bit better than that. You Crow are not a Skibbity Sigma. This is why they aged up Idia in the English versions. So we didn't have to deal with Zoomer Idia. I guess technically, if the game took place now, she would still technically be considered a Zoomer. I'd be older than her. That makes me feel sad. I have indeed been hit by a piece of metal. It's not fun. Silver glasses. Did I not equip anything for him? Nullify Blind is pretty valuable. I think I might give that to Agnes. I think I might give that to her. That way... Yeah, you have been hit by metal. It is very effective. Oh, yep, there. Okay, there's the enemies getting the first try. We'll just put him in default. Murder Hobo Agnes working her magic. There we go. Ring a Bell struggling to keep up. Makes him look like an old man. Yeah, I mean, the Spirit Master look for him. It definitely ages him up a little bit. Alright. Yeah, Murder Hobo Agnes and Zoomer Idia. Ugh. Vile. Vile, vile. I'm still surprised that they give you the command for default, and yet you can't even use it. Oh, we're gonna be for a while. I have a question. Violence? Yes. The whole synergy between Tiz and Agnes is Agnes looking at Tiz. Kaboom? Yes, Agnes. Kaboom. Stupid Penguins of Madagascar meme. Oh, I love Blue Mage in pretty much every game that it's in. Has anyone here modded the 3DS? Slowly raise his hand. That's how I recorded the footage for a good chunk of my Bravely series. Fast load times in the fights, at least. Yeah, Ring a Bell's spear is doing maybe 2/3 the damage of Agnes' actual just fists. Love it. Classic monk moment. It's so nice having Sprint in here. I hate the names. Yeah, Necromancer is actually pretty creative. I like that. Ooh, okay. Might have someone die here, potentially. Nope. He was lazy. Are you holding a trigger for braving? I am currently manually pushing it, but I will check to see. That was one of the first things I looked for whenever I was doing the fights earlier, was whenever you're about to confirm a command, could you brave that command? And you couldn't do it, just like in regular Bravely Default. But I'll go ahead and hold the bumper next fight to see if we can do that. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna hold the bumper. Okay, so yeah, you can do that if you need to. I'm just manually pushing it. I feel like it goes faster. I'm also kind of like high in energy a little bit. I've been itching for a slaughter. I've been itching for a slaughter. Or what does that one droid in Star Wars say? This looks like a fine opportunity for slaughter. I think that's what he says. That's a Knights of the Old Republic, I think. I don't know. I might have gotten that horribly wrong. There we go. This is an opportunity for slaughter. Sprint button's so nice, especially in dungeons. These bastards aren't gonna go down in one turn. So I'm just gonna full send my offense characters. Unless they prove me wrong? Oh, never mind. They proved me wrong there. Alright, let's grab this chest. Mage Master, perfect. I think that could go on Ring a Bell and it'll do more damage. Potentially? Yes. Yoink. Anya lives up to her name as Murder Hobo, absolutely. It only gets worse from here on. I like that I can buy tents. Was that 10 Peeg? I wasn't reading. Does it go up by 5 every time? Let's read that. Let's actually read the dialogue here. Percent of 10. Oh, it's 100 Peeg. Wow. It was 5 Peeg early. I'm assuming because it was a tutorial area, so it was scaling based on that. That's fine. This game has autosave. Yes, it does. I'm gonna need to turn that off. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because we have multiple save slots, so I don't need to worry about that.
What? You! The Vestal and her little friends.
Either area or levels. Yeah, that would make sense. Either way, 100 Peeg is not that bad. Money is not difficult to make in this game. So I'm not saddened by that.
Our orders are to take the Vestal alive.
Yeah, you will try.
Besides, if you loosed your spells in here, you'd...
I'll show you.
Yeah.
I'll show you all.
The free tents from the Fox and Bravely Second were amazing.
Fire! Fire!
Money is very cheap. Yeah. And we might end up having Ring a Bell's merchant. Based on the discussions we've been having the past like 20 minutes, we might end up having Ring a Bell's our merchant for most of the game.
He's attacking his own people.
Ominous, our orders to take the Vestal alive.
This sort of indiscriminate slaughter cannot be allowed.
L plus ratio. Don't care.
Black Maid to Ominous Crow.
Tiz, where's your mouth, buddy? You need to fix that. Ring a Bell, where's your mouth, dude?
What? You're turning traitor? You'll make your father a laughing stock.
Oh, boo-hoo.
This has nothing to do with
Katana Lore Mage is silly. Yeah,
you there.
That could be really
You'll
fun.
Be helping me.
Who? Us? But we...
Would be delighted to assist you, milady.
Don't look at Anya in the eyes. Don't look at her straight in the eyes. Bad idea.
Well, maybe not my real name, but certainly my...
A10 from the Adventure is super handy, absolutely.
Really?
100%. I'm already primed to kill. She's not even staring at Ominous. She's off in her own little world right now.
What? Enough. Conversation can wait.
Okay, let's get the full gang in here.
Enough.
I remember my first time playing this game. Ominous gave me quite a bit of trouble.
I'll see you all charged.
She barely reacts to their deaths. This is a normal Tuesday for her. This is a normal Tuesday. Alright, gang, let's get in here. Let's go ahead and have her defaults. You can have Ring a Bell, I guess, Examine Ominous. And then I don't think there's really much we can do for Idia here to increase her damage output. I think Casino Kami is probably the best we're gonna get. Let's go ahead and just default here, slow down things. I gotta remember how much HP he has. He's 1800? Okay, we can make that work. Waiting for Onios to walk through the fire like Sephiroth. I love it. Okay, 1800. Yeah, he has AoE fire, which does hurt quite a bit. I think he has access to poison, which we have 7 antidotes. That will work. We have... I don't think we have access to treat. I mean, honestly, we're probably just gonna kind of YOLO this and see how things can work. But we're gonna play safe. And then we're gonna default with it. We're basically... I'm probably just gonna wait until I get everyone to the to +3, and then we'll send them there. There's poison. I just remove that with Tiz. It'll be fine. I don't think fishing for Strong Strike is a smart move. It is not hard mode stream days. I'm currently on normal mode. However, I am planning on shifting over to hard mode at some point, probably when we get to Chapter 1. Probably. I wanted to get through the prologue in normal mode to see if there were any major changes, which doesn't seem like there is, which is fine. But I wanted to kind of get back into the feel of things. No, I'm not playing Bravely Default 2. Okay, average of about 28 damage, not bad. Okay, Ring a Bell coming in with decent damage. Yeah, Idia's gonna be doing a lot of our damage there. Okay, we did about 369 damage right there. That's not bad. That's a few cycles, and then we're done. We'll go and just use Poison here. Defaults. Pretty simple cycle. We don't need to heal just yet. Poison. You shouldn't have done that, buddy. She's gonna come swinging at you in a second. When defaults. Everything the characters can see the status elements over their heads. If they can, that'd be pretty funny. I would want that for real life, so I know exactly when I need to go to the doctor for. If I could just see what status ailment I had over my head, like what disease, I would love that. Okay. Oh, come on, Agnes. There we go. She's blinded by rage. She can't even hit him. That would be awkward with Silence and Doom. It would be pretty awkward. Punch defaults. I'm just gonna poke Idia with Tiz. That'll wake her up. Nope. Poke. Silence on the one person. Okay. Alright, interesting strategy there, Ominous. Interesting strat there. Ooh, 2 crits in a row! Man, she came back with a vengeance. Okay, I see you, Idia. Let's go ahead and just panic heal her. They actually do have sleep animations. Yeah, she was sleeping there for a second. And then we'll just go ahead and follow these 2 Nimka boots. Fire is fine. Full send with Agnes. We'll just go and top off Idia, I guess. And then full send with Ring a Bell. And then Idia defaults. Decent damage. Oh, missed the silence there, buddy. Okay, 749 HP. We're working on it. I guess I could summon Jay, but I don't think it's worth it. And I don't have any attack items, so Tiz is just kind of a sitting duck right now, and that's okay. She's taking away Agnes' fun, yeah. Might have to sack her. Maybe that's why she doesn't trust Idia at the beginning of this game right now, is because she's taking away her fun. She's ruining her chances at killing as many people as possible. No one believes her, exactly. Okay, let's try to get everyone in line here. I'm sad that I can't see the enemy stats as the round is playing out. Maybe you can if you slow it down. Okay. Almost finished off Anya's there. Alright, well, let's go ahead and brave a few times. Let's go ahead and just single target Anya's here. Single target Anya's, and then we'll just heal everyone. We'll just top everyone else up. And then we'll go ahead and default. There we go. That's exactly what we need. I could probably full send here and kill Ominous, to be honest. Even with... Actually, what I'll do is I'll top everyone up with Tiz, and then I'll have him poke as well. And then I could probably just full send. He is going to be going aggressive, though, so I've got to ensure that I kill him here. 4 damage from Tiz. There we go. Hey, perfect. Just enough. Why is Anya's a psychopath? Because that is what we have deemed she will be this playthrough. We have deemed that she will be the team's murder hobo. And everything is just kind of falling into place because of that. The story is making so much more sense now. Alright, Anya, just go do your thing. Alright, Black Mage. Who do I give this to? I'm assuming probably Idia. He keeps her in the back lines. Okay, that's still the same. Black Resonance, I'm assuming that'll probably be the exact same. I think those are the exact same stat spreads, yeah. Make Tiz the Black Mage. Put Idia on White Mage. I guess I could do that.
I've done it now. Treason is one of those tricky things to forgive.
Oh, right, gotta have it on. No, it's already on auto.
I've no regrets. My conscience spoke and I followed it.
Imagine the devastation of if Idia and Anya were allowed on the front lines. We would get nothing
there's
done.
Room in your little band for one more?
Because they would... The devastation would be them trying to kill each other.
It was sorely incomplete without you.
I mean, Ringabel's not wrong. I mean...
What bond of
she
trust
did a lot of
can
the work
exist
there.
between a Sky Knight of the Duchy and a Vestal? So this is the Vestal of Wind. A black-hearted witch, as the tales I was raised on go.
Well, they're not exactly wrong.
But of late, it seems things are rarely cut quite so cleanly.
Yeah, she's not a witch.
Behaving
That's
as
the part
Sky
that's
Knights
wrong.
did makes a person wicked. That lot is black as
This
they
is Anya's
come.
character arc, not learning to kill Idia. Yeah.
And what other lies have I been told then?
She's trying
The
really
only
hard
thing
not
left
to snap.
is to see for myself. What is black? And what is white? Your actions will tell me the color of your heart, Vestal.
Red, like the blood on her hands.
And I plan to watch up close. So I suggest you get used to me.
Yeah, that happened to me in my playthrough, where it's just when you start over New Game Plus, you just get all of the Nerende updates right now.
Scum Crow just
All
had
of the
me
party
seeing red
chats.
before.
It's just like, yeah, we're on a really
the
intense
type
moment.
whose claws come
Caldisla
out when
literally
she
just
gets
got raided, but
hot-headed.
hey, look, your village is done.
I'll jot down a note not to anger you.
Who is the equivalent of Seth and BD2? In this game, that would be Tiz.
Can these two be trusted?
They don't seem like bad people to me.
Yeah, that'd probably be the closest you'd get.
Yes, but how a thing seems and how a thing truly is.
And Tiz is
often
the
different.
gray-haired guy on the left with the hat.
Hold a moment, Agnes. My journal offers a
Tiz and
curious
Ringable trying to
quote.
kill each other over who's... Yeah, maybe.
The
We could have
Vestal
some
and
tension
crew
between
commandeered
Tiz and
the
Ringabel
SK
trying to
ship
kill each other, or
with
have their stuff...
Idia in tow.
we could have a boys duo where they actually synergize with each other. We could have the boys work well with each other.
That we're about to steel ourselves.
Have
and
the girls
our
be the murder hobos.
One
But I
assumes.
mean, I guess I kind of had that in my playthrough, but have the girls be the killers, and just have the boys stand back and buff them.
Up there, isn't that... Speak
Could
of
do
the
that.
flying devils.
I don't know. It seems like we've got a pretty decent idea of what we want Agnes to be, but the others are still up in the air. I think as we get more jobs, we can figure things out.
cannons on us?
I think Ringabel being a capitalist is pretty
Not
funny
by
though.
that course. They make south. The city?
Just have a money
They
build.
can't mean to start that up again.
Let's hurry!
Capitalist ring a bell would make me laugh. Okay, there we go. Talk of titles. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get any Norende stuff here. I'm just gonna kind of speed through these party chats. I don't think there's gonna be anything that I haven't already seen before. Ringabell throws money at his problems. We are going to be 4 of the most unstable individuals saving the world together. We've got Murder Hobo Anyas, Extreme Capitalist Ringabell, and then we've got to figure out Tiz and Idia's quirk. Yeah, Ring... Am I... I need to see... Skies are... actually, real quick, Skies are Blue, are you the one doing the dash, or is my thinking, like, auto... censoring words? I know that's a thing on YouTube. I don't really care about auto-censoring words. I mean, I can look at it later. Okay, you're the one. No, it's okay. It's okay. I just wanted to make sure that if you were actually trying to say drugs, that it wasn't censoring you. If it's part of the joke, that's perfectly okay. I just remember whenever I was streaming on my other YouTube channel for some friends, that was a problem they were running into. I forgot that was a thing here. Ringo becomes healthcare CEO, mysteriously dies every few turns. Yeah? We could do like a sacrifice build. Where he just spams see you in hell every time. You know, he bleeds himself dry with cash and then blows everything up. Throwing money at everything but failing every time. I'm sure there's a way I could lower my accuracy. Okay, well, there's Norende's New Beginning. I don't think I should get anything else here. Yep, there's the Brigandine. Perfect. Red Cap. That'll be an hour. Hopefully we can run into some NPCs, some passerbys here soon, so we can get more villagers. I would like to have that working sooner rather than later.
Oh, why is this
So Xenoblade 3 Offseer's fingers move when they're playing flute? Yes, they do.
You'll give us the best of the win.
I remember reading an interview for about
if you
Xenoblade 3
prefer,
when it came to
I can come down
the
and pluck her from the last building I leave standing.
the off-seeing
The choice
themes
is yours.
they use for sendings.
Entirely.
They actually modeled the characters to play the actual song.
yourself.
So the movements for the flutes you're seeing whenever they're
Leave
doing
now,
off-seeing is
or
actual
face
the actual
me.
notes you would play. Like the fingering positions for the actual song, which I thought was cool.
Owen, captain of the
You would throw DK or Monk sub job, yeah. Or sack
Knight
build.
Argent
Yeah, like a Merchant
Knight's
Dark Knight would be
captain of
silly.
the Eternian Sky.
I know this.
The
Yeah, I know this guy
stories
isn't
tell
supposed to be
greatest hero.
evil, but he did
hope
kind
you
of
will not
massacre a bunch of
disappoint me.
civilians and soldiers. Like, I was only following orders, man. I was only following orders. I've always found his little quaff a little silly. Did it before Anyas could. Yep, that's why we're actually going after them. Okay, actually, hang on. We need to put someone on Black Mage. We need to put someone on Black Mage. Heimakul has some of the best build-up and is the easiest boss in the game. We need... honestly, we might put Ringabell and Idia both on Black Mage. Or, like, Tiz and Ringabell on Black Mage, and then have Idia's White Mage. Tiz Black Mage? Okay, we're doing Tiz Black Mage. We're doing Tiz Black Mage. And then we're gonna do Idia White Mage. Is that what it is? Idia's White Mage, so she's actually never doing damage? Okay. I think we should put the boys on Black Mage then. Because Heinkel is an absolute pain in the ass without Thunder Magic. So I think we should do 2 Black Mages, at least for that fight. And for this upcoming dungeon, I think we should do 2 Black Mages. So yeah, there we go. And then... Give her that stupid katana, we're not gonna need that. But we can give her the staff and the buckler, since we're gonna be going double rod for the boys. So we can give her the staff and the buckler. We can worry about her actual defensive gears here in a second. Let's just go ahead and just do this cutscene, and then we can worry about things.
The entire royal guard wiped out?
Yep. They're you know, they weren't great.
By the
They didn't have thunder magic, so.
the Sky Knight's captain alone. He's
Idia healed
strong,
very calmly,
not
very begrudgingly.
human.
Hey, hold on, man. Please.
And then in a sequel, she turns around and is given a gun. Idia, quick, use
He
cure.
speaks
I
of
don't
Knight
wanna.
Argent Heinkel.
Can't make me.
I can't imagine the captain's come here himself, though.
Yeah, as summoner, the one way we make summoner actually appealing with by having a bit that has us not give Idia the chance to actually attack herself. Rip Flynn. He's got to go and he's got to go to the underground for a little bit. Get true neutral entering real fast.
I'm unmanned. Pathetic.
Quick use race. Sorry, Java 1.
Someone help!
I may have White Mage as my job, but it is not my main one. It's only level
Don't
1.
bother.
I got cured.
Leave me.
This is about as good as you're gonna get.
The king. They took his majesty.
Could put the shield with the blessed shield on Ringabel as a merchant. That way he can
Heinkel.
chuck money and then heal people.
My sword
Not
didn't
very
so
bad
much as
idea.
scratch him.
Doesn't have to worry about damage output.
Tis. I ask this knowing it's an unreasonable demand.
Karen will revive him. Yeah,
Please,
yeah.
help my king. Save this place.
Oh, we're gonna do more than that, buddy.
You're the only one I
See
can...
that woman behind me staring off into space?
I'll bring the
Oh,
king back.
it's gonna be fun.
I swear it. Be at peace, Owen.
I've always loved the Black Mage hats on the guys, but not for the fact that it's a Black Mage hat, but it always reminds me of the modern look for Kirby's Bomb copy ability, with the little party hat. I love it. Explosions all around. Using attack items count as Idia doing damage? She's just throwing items. Could make her a salve maker. I could make her a salve maker. I think the reoccurring idea that Idia is the team's drug dealer is pretty funny. I think that's pretty funny. So we could make her a salve maker. That could be her thing. That seems to be a reoccurring idea that has been thrown around. Is Idia the drug dealer? Which then we could probably give her, like, maybe Spearmaster as a sub-job or something? Or, yeah, Performer Salve Maker from that earlier idea is not a bad one. Idia drugging the whole party is the reason they're all crazy class choices. Yeah, yeah.
A brave warrior's death.
I need healing!
I'm
Here,
sure he had
here's
no
some...
regrets.
Here's some Motrin. Have fun.
I thank you for being
Here's some
with
painkillers.
at the end.
I love Carl, Mr. Zemnis.
Rest up. Consider this your home.
Weird having Zemnis as a good guy.
I'll be outside a moment.
Cast Cure. Here's some morphine. Here's an IV. You plug it in yourself. It's the blue
These
ice
people
thingy.
are
Don't
innocent
worry. It's
bystanders.
93%.
Involving them
Actually
like this
pretty
is
good.
despicable.
Like 96, I think, is what it is.
Come, let's march on the Lontano
He does sound like
Villa
Zemnis.
this
He does.
instant.
That's the
I'll
same
lead
voice
the way.
actor. But yeah, it's... This is just his Zemnis.
Why the silence?
Sounds like
Surely you
compounding
can't just
gasoline to
sit
throw at
by
your
and
enemies so
let
Black Mage
Heinkel
can light them
climb
up. There we
stand.
go. I mean, you can apply
Heinkel's
weaknesses
crimes
with
are the
Salve
Duchy's
Maker. I use that
crimes.
quite a bit.
You are a
So
part of
we
those
could have
same
some
Eternian
synergy there.
forces. We cannot trust you.
That was something I used quite a bit for
What?
sword magic to work
I know
properly.
it.
Was I would put a weakness on an
What
enemy
must
and
I do
then
to
hit
prove
him with sword
myself to
magic.
you?
You cast
You
Cura
cannot.
builds a hospital.
In my
Well,
heart of
that's what
hearts,
Ringabel's
you
there for with
frighten
his
me.
capitalist money.
The same as Crow, or Heinkel, or the others. I am sorry,
You frighten
but
me.
I make for the villa with
Not for the
Tiz
reasons you
alone.
think. Yeah, putting hand on Ringabel's shoulders. We ring a bell. We have to cook.
Oh, you crystal-headed girl!
I'm the monk here.
Leaving so soon? If you're off to Stargaze, I'd be honored to join.
Get out of my way. I have to go cook.
Out of my way.
Heisendia. Alright, there we go. I think that's decided. We will work our way towards making Idia our drug dealer. Create medicine and then Ringable sells them at premium. That is how this team makes their money. See guys, we don't even need to do a Book of Mario style thing. We just do it ourselves. We don't need Google Translate for this. Super Vestal God, Super Vestal. Oh hey, the lighting looks really nice here on the outfit. Looks like she's wearing styrofoam. I don't.
Oh,
yeah, that's
I'm
the
sorry.
nighttime lighting. Wow. Okay. Gotta pause talking about Anya's drug.
Hello, child.
Idia doing drug dealing.
Will
Talk
you
about the
listen
nice
to
lighting.
An old man talk a while.
What? Oh, yes, of course.
This is a good cutscene.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a frailer child than Owen.
I'm gonna go kill Heinkel though. I like Night.
The boy was sickly all his youth.
That is a job that, in my opinion, shifted
But
as
he
I was
loved
making
this
videos
land more than
about
anyone.
the series, about this
He
game.
wanted more than
I
anything
went into the
to
series
defend
not
it.
really interested in
So
Night
he
at all,
trained
and I came out of it pretty okay on Night.
Even after he joined the Royal Guard, even after winning,
Idia makes towns addicted to drugs, cuts them off cold turkey.
He trained.
Yep, and then that's when Rigabel comes in,
And
sells things at
everyone knew it.
premium. There we
In a
go,
few
we've got money.
years, His efforts had made him captain. The boy was something
Hey, you know, you
else.
can't save the world by
My
being a
pride
goody
and
two-shoes,
joy.
okay? You've got to have finances, you've
But
got to
I'd
have
rather
influence,
he
and you got to have
lived.
power, alright?
What sort of child dies before his parents? It's a crime, don't you think?
And Anias' power,
It's
Idia's
terrible,
is influence, and Ringabel's
The
are
boy had
finances,
stayed
so we need to figure out what Tiz does.
Taken over the inn.
The
It's
Heroes
Toby.
of Light.
What other lies have I been told? The only
Well, that
thing for
Anias is a black-hearted witch. She's black-hearted, but not a witch. Tiz is
A
the
question,
propaganda
Agnes.
boy.
Why can you not trust at least
Either that, or if we
me?
go with the pirate idea, he's the one
the suspicions
incentivizing
of a beautiful
people don't
lady
go to anyone
are
else.
dire poison
He's-
to a gentleman such as myself.
Then again, that also might be Anias'
Our
job.
paths
We don't
part
know
with
yet.
Adia's here. What reason have you to come with us? Will the two of you be enough to storm the enemy's hold, though? This
Yeah,
light
I
is
think so,
supposed to
Ari.
be terribly strong.
I think we'd be okay.
Still, we've no choice. Let's go on, yes.
Isn't Bravely Second barely took any damage, so I call
We're
him
all
immortal?
ready to go?
I
Excellent.
agree. Senator Tiz.
I had thought I spoke it clear before. This is farewell.
Oh, I've got to find a way to make him
Yes, it was all
Armstrong
very well
now.
put, but I'm coming along anyway. I'll get no sleep till I've seen these scoundrels squished. What's more, the Lontano Villa is heavily fortified. A field mouse couldn't slip inside, let alone go with me, however.
Tiz Armstrong.
And you'll have VIP
yeah.
access.
That rolls off the tongue pretty well.
Use
Too
me.
bad there isn't a
I
cyborg
welcome it.
asterisk. Yep.
So please.
We would probably have better
I'm all
luck
for it. The more
if we
allies,
were
the better, I say.
playing Bravely Second, making an Armstrong.
Well, I
build.
do not.
But
Even before the
I
matter of trust.
think we
I
might be able to
cannot
make something work.
involve
I don't
anyone
know.
more.
Tiz is the
fault
wild
that
card
all of
right now.
this
I
is
don't
mine
know
And no one else's.
what we're gonna be doing with him just yet.
You've no cause.
I think
for
we've
worry,
got the other
Agnes.
three kind of
I
at least an
guarantee
idea
it.
for them. Pinky Pirate sounds fun
You,
gameplay wise.
Tiz, and Idia.
Yeah,
will
maybe like a
travel
Pirate
long and
Templar.
far
Not bad.
together.
Not a bad idea.
It's all written in the book.
Tiz has political power. Well, he is the
Its
leader of
pages
a
are
town
prophecy,
now.
infallible and true.
If Anias
And
had her
what of
way, she
you?
would have gone in guns blazing to the Latano Villa.
Me?
Make him a propaganda
question.
politician.
It seems
How
I
would we
did not
translate
merit
that into
mention.
this game?
A grave oversight, I'm sure.
How would
Or
we
am I to
translate
miss
that?
out on
'Cause
the
I don't think it
adventure?
wouldn't be
A
merchant.
crueler fate than I could bear.
How would we make a politician? Because I feel like that would be...
You're so odd,
like, in Bravely
Ringabel.
Second, I feel like that would definitely be, like, Kaiser.
I'm in favor of taking them with us too. I think they'll be a help to you.
Vampire is not a bad idea.
As
Merchant
long
Performer,
as you're
Vampire
certain.
Performer. Performer is
Done.
not a bad idea. We could probably put Performer
Let's
in there.
be off.
I wonder what else we could do. Because what we could probably have is Idia as like Salve Maker Red Mage, or the other way around. That way she can also be a BP battery, or maybe we just have Tiz be the team's BP battery. That might work. We'll figure it out. Tiz should just be the tank. Yeah, I mean, we could just have him be the wall. Okay, so we need to buy some rods for the lads. I don't recall if you get a set amount of rods in the villa, so I'm just going to assume the worst and say no. So we're just going to give the lads two rods each. Nano Celestial Sun. I don't think the Mage Master is actually worth equipping. No, it's not. Double Rod will be okay. And then we need to get some stuff for Idia armor-wise. So let's get the pointy hat for her. I think we should probably get some better defenses, because like Ringabel only has 14 physical defense. Let's give Idia... I think the Bronze Gauntlet's probably a better option. Should chat be the Celestial? Yeah. Yeah, I think you guys probably count more for that. Then... Evasion is not bad. But I think I'm going to buy 2 Lin Curises. Give them to Idia and Ringabel. And then I'm going to spend the rest of my money on magic. I absolutely want Thunder. Okay, I am 8 Pig short. I'm going to go sell something. I could go sell a Sinokami. I can technically sell a Sinokami. Am I actually going to use this weapon right now? Am I actually going to use the Sinokami? I mean, it's 20 power. This is pretty valuable. I think I'll just sell a dagger. I think I'll just sell 2 daggers and maybe a spear. I think it should be enough. I'll keep a Sinokami around for a little bit. And then we absolutely want Thunder. I do not need any other magic, at least not right now. Thunder is plenty. And then why... We need to have... Oh, there we go. We got special moves. Gonna give the tutorial for that. Okay, Haggard Slash. That is definitely a special move. Oh, we need to change the dialogue. We need to change that. Just have him use him as a black mage along with a long sword. Not a bad idea. Okay, hang on. Real fast. I think it'll be under special. Oh, we don't have the fists yet. Dang. Okay. As soon as we get the fists, we are doing that. For another reason than it's funny. Well, that seems to be kind of the idea with this playthrough so far, is that it's funny. It's time to cook. Exactly. What's the lore for Black Mage Ringabel? So far, that's actually a gameplay answer. I want at least 2 Black Mages for the Heinkel fight. Narratively, we could say that's probably just Ringabel not wanting to get shown up by Psycho Anyas, so he and Tiz have banded together to try and match, those two have to equal her freak by casting Thunder Magic. We could do that. Alright, Wake Up Bells, perfect. What's the other one I need to do? Set job commands, set support abilities, douse for treasure. I don't have Divining Rod. His cultist if we aren't going propaganda. Black Mage Arcanist. Yeah, I'll do that. Thunder God of the Heart, a little too literally. I love that line. Okay, I should have... Someone should have something. Yeah, we do have magic defense up 10%. I guess we'll go ahead and just equip that. I don't think Anya has anything. Ring a Bell shouldn't have anything, and then no way Idia has anything. Yeah, okay. Well, that completes that tutorial, at least. So that gives us a wake-up bell. Not bad. Okay, there we go. Let's start getting over there. I could, honestly, because the adventurer has access to tents, you might be able to reliably just kind of grind in these early areas a little easier than it was previously.
That takes care of the hold gates. Now we've a clear path to the villa. Let me make this very clear, though. If you've any thoughts of storming the place head-on, be rid of them now.
Do you know who we are?
I'll say I've taken you prisoner. That will buy us entry. Once we're inside, the battle's all but won. I even know where the king is likely held. Complaints?
No.
Yes, we're not walking in slaughtering everyone.
I have my doubts, but I see no alternative.
Once we find the king, we'll hop aboard their ship and escape by air. How very dramatic.
Okay, here we go. Oh, party chat. I think I always forget this one. VIP access. I still don't think there's any major changes with these party chats here. So I'm letting them play just in case. I think it's mostly for 100% achievements. Any thoughts about storming the castle? Get rid of them right now. Anya's over there, no thoughts, head empty. There might be new ones for the minigames. That actually is correct. I'm sure there will be. I'm sad you can't immediately go and challenge the dragons right now. That would be really funny, and I'm sure I would probably spend an embarrassing large amount of time trying to find a way to beat them in the prologue. Hello,
Lady
Mr.
Adia,
Your back definitely
where have you
hurts.
been?
Makes me that makes me want to sit up. Like looking at the Eternian Sky Knights. That hurts my back.
The Vestal of Wind.
Yes. And
if Idia was not there, I'm sure she would actually just
if you'll open the
clench her fist and kick the door open or punch it. Yeah.
But what of Crow?
I'm afraid he fell before the wicked Vestal's cruel magic. But it was
not entirely untrue.
That allowed for her capture.
Except the magic was called fist magic.
Well, I am glad Milady is safe. I should expect no less from the Grand Marshal's daughter.
Also, I recognize your voice, silly
Just
man, silly bald man from a certain Persona game. She cast fist.
Now, no need to glare.
There's a reason why the boys are not in this cutscene. There's a reason why the boys are not here right now. It's because they're hiding behind with the Black Mage asterisk. They're hiding behind a wall right now, trying not to get caught. That's probably why we actually do get caught, is because the boys are walking up with Ominous Crow's asterisk. Like, oh, word travels fast. No, they have eyes, guys. We're wearing their old captain's outfit. No wonder they recognize us as hostile. Yeah, nobody even notices that Barris and Holly's clothes are being worn by someone else right now, too. How did she not realize that earlier? Because Anyas's brain is completely empty right now. Completely empty. Even in the main game, I don't even think she recognizes what those words mean.
There, see? cleared without a hitch, thanks to my
killed
brilliant
him.
plan.
What are you gonna do about it?
We need to find the king.
What happened to Crow? He became a village girl, started to kill church people. Yeah.
Hey! It's the traitor! Grab her!
News travels fast.
Some brilliant
That's because
plan.
you're walking
What
with.
do we do now?
Okay. All right, time for some slaughter. Okay. We should be able to reliably kill these guys with just a bunch of thunder magic. Right, I'm not playing Bravely Second. I can't do that the way I want to. Black magic should be able to just carry us through this entire dungeon. Ow. Ow. Yep, that'll work. That'll work. Why are the knights so small? Because their half of their height is going in is gone because they're so
I'm
hunched.
afraid our little ruse is over, though.
Yes.
Just on invisible outfits. It's the only in-universe explanation that doesn't cause headaches. In our canon, they have killed these Eternian generals and have taken their outfits.
You can't think this was my
Even if that's
intention.
not canon,
I swear by
in
my
ours it
honor,
is now.
This is no
We have robbed them of their attires.
Right.
And we've put them through the washing machine a few times so they shrink to the proper size. Auto battle with auto. Okay, there we go. There we go. So now I can just set up... Auto will stop itself if someone in your party is KO'd or has a status ailment that prevents them from performing their next action. I like that. Set up to 5 actions to be repeated as a tactic. Previously entered command. Okay, I love that they're bringing this over from seconds. I think that's what they're telling me here. 5 actions to be repeated as a tactic. You can open the auto menu from the field too. You can't register tactics during battle, but you can turn the function on and off to set tactics anticipation. Okay, perfect. Just go ahead and heal all. Ares is an imaginary friend versus a bunch of lunatics. That seems to be the pattern right now. Okay, so let's just repeat that. Okay. I was not expecting that guy to crit me. That was not ideal. Oh, okay, so auto heal does not cleanse poison. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We might have to take a few times to get in and out of this dungeon just to heal. My hope is that we can make it to the adventure and then maybe we can heal up and fight a little bit. This is now the primary way to play BD. Yeah, well, now we can get through dungeons just a little bit faster. Because now we have access to auto battle. What are everyone's sub-jobs again? Currently, I don't think I have them set, actually. I think maybe one of them has it set. Let's find out. Let's see if I have been lazy. I have indeed been lazy. Let's give Agnes Freelancer. Let's give Tiz... Oh, okay. I don't have to click the menu again. Let's give Tiz Black Mage, I guess, so he can do Thunder as well. Idia, let's give you... She does have access to... Seems like she... Does she already immediately have access? No, she doesn't have access to Invigorate, does she? There's no way she already has access to that. Oh, Tiz is already on Black Mage, you're right. Let's give him White Magic then. For some reason, I was thinking that he was my White Mage still. Oh no, she's level 2 Freelancer. I guess we could give her treats. Just to give her some MP recovery. Ring a Bell, he's on Black Mage, so let's give him White Mage. And then we'll have Agnes just examine whenever we do fights. There we go, that'll work. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go ahead and get some loot here. Antidote, that won't be too useful here, but that'll be okay. I gotta remember, I am on the battle. Ooh, almost level 8 with Tiz. That'll be useful. Let's see here. Once this is done, we'll get the Night Asterisk, then we'll be in Anshime, and I'll be able to very quickly get Thief, which will probably be what Agnes goes to afterwards. And I'll either give her 2 knives to work with, or I'll give her a bow, because bows are also pretty valuable. And then we can get Merchants. That'll be useful for Ring a Bell. And then I need to find someone to use Spell Fencer, because I know I'm going to use that. Maybe it'll be Tiz, because we already have a pretty decent idea of what we want for everyone else. Maybe it'll go to Idia? Or maybe it'll go to Agnes, and we can give her, like, we can make her fists all powerful with elemental magic. Nice, because she wants to get close and hit weak spots. Yeah, probably. Running out of MP there, buddy. Well, thankfully we've got Tiz to follow up with that. Nah, we want the loot, actually. I'm not going to worry about enemy encounters here. Set fire to her weapons to cause even more pain. Yeah, we might give her Spell Fencer then. There's a good chance that we'll keep her on Monk in that case until we get to Spell Fencer. That way she can get the Bare Knuckle Brawler stuff and access to... Well, actually, hang on. Let me make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, there's another specialty is Knuckle Lore. Yeah, so I might keep her on Monk for a bit. Does Monk ever fall off, or is it in-game material? It is absolutely in-game material. It's... I personally think Monk is not perfect in the mid-game, but it is absolutely a job you could use the entire game, and you wouldn't really be in a bad position. It would be pretty good synergy if we follow through with Southmaker drug user Idia, because in that way she can apply weaknesses. I can just auto heal there. We turn off auto fight for this. It does struggle a little bit in the mid game. It's really whenever, because the way the jobs work in this game is that not only is their power tied to their job level, but jobs are also really hard to level up. Like, the later levels are very hard to get in the early mid game, and a lot of Monk's really, really strong moves are in their later levels. You can still rely a lot on Monk's just raw damage power and high HP for most of the game. But whenever you can start leveling up jobs to the higher levels more reliably, that'll be whenever Monk kind of comes back into the spotlight. But if you use things like sword magic, you can make Monk work the entirety of the game. Natural talent is also very silly, yeah. I did not read what that was. Ring a Bell is on death's door. You shouldn't have gotten hit. We'll just do Thunder on all foes. I guess we'll have Idia cure him real fast, then we'll have him fall. Oh, yep, we got very lucky right there. Then heal this up, and then... Okay, no, Ring a Bell's fine. I don't really need him to be on anything else. I'm not going to worry about trying to, like, restore his MP or anything. What I will do, though, is I will lower the encounter rate slightly. That way, we don't need to worry about Tiz's MP running out immediately. Actually, I mean, we're over halfway through this dungeon. I don't need to worry about that, actually. I can keep it on 100%. There's the blue chest. Subbing sword magic on Monk works especially well with Drain. It is sword magic is incredibly good in this game. It is easily probably my favorite job ability, like job command set in the entire game. Because it just makes so many other jobs just work really, really well. Drain Punch is very good. Here we go. Level 9, very nice. Okay. Not seeing much else. Okay, there's the Adventurer. You can just auto-battle this, I think. If you could, like, set each weapon to have different sword magics, that would be really, really good. That would be amazing. Ranger would not be bad. Ranger would not be a bad pick. 100 peak here, so the price didn't get raised. Brigandine is not a bad choice here, but it is also incredibly expensive. So I think I'll hold off on that, and I'll just grab the tent here, and we'll just run the fight against Heinkel and see how well I do here. We should be able to kill him somewhat reliably. Arcanist Spellfencer with knives. Yeah.
Tis?
Gave Ranger to Idiot because the mask makes me laugh. It is a very, very silly outfit for
very
the ladies, yes. Very much so.
And just what are you doing here, Adia?
I'll go along with the Sky
The
Knights
armor
if
for
it's no
Heinkel
longer.
looks pretty nice.
You've no say in the matter. Defying orders
The
is
armor looks
treason,
pretty nice,
girl.
actually.
Enough! You have us!
Quaff is
Let
still
the kid
so
go.
silly, though. We can actually see the chain, like...
First,
the chain on it,
Vestal
which
comes
is
to
nice.
me. Alone.
You don't want that, dude. Trust me.
You mustn't. I'll not keep my head at the cost of an innocent girl.
Innocent in quotation marks, if
You'll
you
not
please.
keep your head at all. If
Even
you
in
keep
the
running
actual
your
game
mouth.
at this point, she has
Are you
killed
so eager
dozens
to
of
join
people.
the captain of your guard?
Heinkel,
He does have a
you
mustache.
were among the
He just
highest regarded warriors
decides to
in the
part it
duchy.
in the middle.
A paragon of chivalry.
I guess he just
And the
doesn't want like
Sky Knights
a
beneath
rat
you?
stash.
I grew up on the tales of their brave and righteous deeds. But what
I'm
I
just
saw
following
was
orders.
a band of craven thugs. You defiled the title of knight.
Green fool.
This is why we
All
need
hands,
Geneva Conventions
Seize these
in
four. Kill the men if you
this
must.
game. This man's committing war crimes, and we're getting blamed for it. All right, gang. Show 'em what you got. Ooh, very scary. Ooh. Dead. Hello, Uncle Heinkel. Oh, I would hate that if I was a child. That would mess me up so bad. You defile the title of knight. I don't care. L plus
Such
ratio.
valor. You're quite the little heroes. And
Emphasis
here
on little.
I so hope to resolve this peacefully and let the good king go.
Nuh-uh. Free Mage is not in this game. Mm-mm. The closest you get is Arcanist. And even then, I think Green Mage is probably a little better than Arcanist. The Villa Rooftop. To defile the title of knight. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. People die when they are killed, Heinkel. Shouldn't have died then. You're crushing chivalry into the dirt. Yeah, that seems to be kind of his thing. Just don't die. Smiley face. Colon capital D. Complete the map. There we go. They're already kind of murder hobos. We're just kind of like adding on to that. I didn't take any damage, right? Yeah, no, I did unscathed. Perfect. Alright. Heinkel shouldn't be too bad.
Heinkel, this is your answer, and still you.
I think the
call
biggest
yourself a
issue with
knight?
Heinkel is that shield strike hits
As
kind of
daughter
hard.
to a true knight,
So I will still
I
need to
know
play
their
pretty
pride
safe.
is
And
staked on
Anius is
fair
actually
and
going to be
honorable
kind of
combat.
walled here. Because he's a physical defense god.
Release your hostage.
So she
Then
will
stand and
actually
face
be
us.
a
No more running,
little
coward.
slowed down here.
Ha! You invoke your father after betraying him?
He's headed for the airship.
That makes no sense. Why should he flee? His aim is the Vestal, not the king.
He's baiting us?
Oh
Still, we have to give chase. We'll lose him and
The bosses in this game are skill as shoot, dude. Yep.
Well, I'm game.
And I fell for that many times in my first playthrough.
Onias, let's go!
If only Monk had pressure point. It does, it just takes a while to get to it.
Ah, good. You came. You're a bold lot. If not a
I would
smart
be
one.
scared of an individual who decided to
ship is a
level up to
prison you
level,
entered
like, job level
willingly.
10 or 11, the pressure
Nowhere to
point
run
is,
now. Safe
just
down.
for this fight.
Quickly.
I'd be scared of that individual.
It's earned you a lavish
And honestly, I
cruise
feel like
to
at some
the
point I might end up
clouds,
being that individual.
And for your friends, a career as ballast.
You're a prisoner here, same as us. No more tricks, Heinkel.
A knight without chivalry is a common bully.
Yep.
I see you
That
stripped
seems
of
to be
that
kind of the
title here
recurring
and
trend
now.
here, idiot.
You wouldn't test your elders, girl. I thought to bring you home in chains. But no, all but the Vestal will end here as dew upon my blade.
Yeah, that includes you, dude. That includes you. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do is for the first turn, we're just gonna examine Heinkel. The Sky Archers aren't gonna matter at all. One cast from each of the boys should be enough to kill the archers. So we should just do that. There's the physical defense up. 2400 HP, not that bad. Weak to lightning, perfect. Ooh, the dodge! Okay, yep, there we go. The goons are gone. We can start defaulting now. We literally just sit here and default. Actually, for Idia, we'll go ahead and just top everyone up. Top everyone up. And now we just go on the offense now. So, Heinkel doesn't have... he has his defense up, which sucks. So I think for Anya, so what we're gonna do... I got a survey emailed over from Nintendo for this game, so I bet Bravely Second Remaster. Thank you, doing the work that we all should be doing. I mean, if you like Bravely Second at least. I'm gonna gamble a little bit with Anya. So I'm just some Invigorates, and then let's do some Strong Strikes, just have some fun. And then the boys are gonna be doing most of the work here, just spamming Thunder. I guess with Idea, we could also spam... Actually, no, I don't have Black Magic on her. That was something that I kind of forgot about. I have Treat at least, in case we somehow run low on MP. Alright. Ah, we got the damage. Okay, well, we got at least one of them. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good damage. Thank you. Yep, he's already at half health. Yikes. Yeah, very, very, very strong combination here. I'm kind of paranoid that he might default. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna top up Anyas, and we'll have everyone else default. Okay, no, he didn't default, but he will be in the negative next turn. Perfect. And his defenses are low. Guess what that means? Anyas can actually do something. We'll do one Invigorate in the hopes that we can gamble something here. And then we're just gonna have the boys do Thunder. Actually, we'll have Idia top up Ring a Bell in case Heinkel somehow lives this. I don't think he will. I think this is kind of GG here. Okay, physical attack up right there. She got her damage out. Perfect. Alright, now the boys should just finish this off. Alright, there we go. Easy fight. Full level ups all around, level 10. Got Inner Alchemy. Oh, there's the gauntlets. Perfect. Let's go gambling. Alright. We've got the Knight job. Oh, these look... This armor looks really nice in the remaster. The plate armor, like, looks darker and it has more detail on it. I like that. Makes me want to actually use a knight a little bit. But, we might find some use for this somewhere. I actually flat out just said Dark Souls. Yeah. Like chosen undead vibes here. I don't know if we're gonna use Knight. If we're gonna use Knight immediately. Yeah, it looks really good. Knight is very good on hard mode for this game. Absolutely.
The airship! We're losing altitude!
If anyone was gonna be Knight, it'd probably end up being...
Idia, hurry! Take the wheel!
Maybe Idia? Because that way she could still do white magic, but then she'd be on the front lines.
What? You're
So maybe Tiz? If we were gonna go with Tiz as a tank, we could have him as a knight.
Only Heinkel and the other officers knew how to pilot the ship.
Don't worry about that, old man. She doesn't deserve the front lines.
Might I ask you something? What is the name of this vessel?
Jeez.
Who cares about that? And how are you so calm?
The Echelon.
Secret foreshadowing that he's got a factory mass-producing the ship to earn cash. So, Ring a Bell
Is that in your
is
book too?
in charge of multiple sweatshops
Indeed it is.
that produce echelon airships. Okay, interesting lore. That's what he's been doing until he's trying to regain his memory. Alright.
When would you have...
Ah, so this goes here.
He tanks the
That
hits
gets
with his
turned
face.
like
Yeah?
So, then we just...
Alright, there we go. We get to use the airship for maybe 20 minutes. Ring a Bell ignores child labor laws.
Of course we are. I'm a crack pilot.
He lost his memory because of a workers' strike.
Now find something to hold on to!
You know, I could believe that. It's always funny seeing completely single-target focused bosses like Barbarossa getting shut down by Knight. Absolutely. And there are more single-target focused bosses than you might expect in this game on first impression. So it's actually really not that bad of a pick. H of the D's journal. I'm assuming that's just I need to look through it. It's for Echo Herb. It's not too big of a deal. Any new achievements? Nope. Yeah, the knight looks good in the remaster. I doubt it's changed, so we can look at that in a little bit. First things first, let's go ahead and get here. Let's finish up the prologue, and then we can get to chapter 1. I might take a small break, and then we can continue for chapter 1. Advocate for Immortal Tiz. I mean, we still got... I mean, we're on the prologue. We got plenty of time to adjust things. Even the ideas that we have currently. I think outside of Murder Hobo Agnes, as just kind of like a motif, I don't think anything is really set in stone just yet. I'm not going to worry about purchasing anything right now. Let's just go ahead and finish up this prologue. And then I'll probably take a small, like, 5-10 minute break. Get it, refresh my water.
Debt. I thank you from my heart of hearts. You, more than anyone, Tiz.
Hey, man.
A nightmare was visited upon you and your home, and
the lighting looks very, very
you
good
rose
here.
Up to defend ours.
It's very good.
I'm certain your
one complaint with Knight is that it isn't protecting against magic users. Yep. That was something that I remember not liking very much about it. There are ways around it with other sub-jobs.
Will you continue to keep this land
like the one way I did it, I remember, was that I had Ninja draw aggro.
You honor me, Your
I would
Highness,
use Ninja or Pirate,
but I
mainly
cannot
Ninja,
accept.
draw aggro. So it would just tank everything regardless.
I've promised on Yes that I'll join her.
Yeah,
on a
Shield
journey.
Master makes a tank job pretty viable in Fall 2.
Kaldisla shall be poorer for losing you. Know that you will ever have a home here. The Eternian airship is yours to use as you will. Take it with my blessing.
Yay, we get to use it for
There's
5
not
minutes.
a man in the kingdom able to pilot it anyway. I leave the matter of that horrible chasm.
An Immortal
to you.
Tiz build might
I
not
have
be
faith you'll see
too
it
bad.
unmade.
There's plenty of time. We can figure
May
this out.
the crystals keep you in your journey.
I definitely want to try and get Thief, Spellfencer, and Merchant by the end of this stream. I mean, the idea for this stream is to get as far into Chapter 1 as possible. If I can finish Chapter 1, that'd be surprising. But I definitely want to try and get as far into Chapter 1 as I can. My hope is getting Thief, Merchant, and Spellfencer, which I think I can definitely do. I guess we go ahead and sleep at an inn. See you, Maverick. Thanks for popping by. The question is, do we put on Knight right now? Is that something that we actually want to use right now? Personally speaking, I don't. Actually, let's put Idia on. No, dang. I would put Idia on Knight and have her a White Mage sub job, but that would be too silly. It might be Ring-a-Bell who gets it. Anya gets Thief for Godspeed isn't because of the Asterisk how fast she... There's no limiters. Yep. I think we might give it to Ring-a-Bell. I think that might be the case. Give it to him. Idia, I don't know where she goes. Maybe she swaps to Black Mage, potentially? Actually, I might keep Ring-a-Bell on Black Mage for right now. Either that, or I'll move him over to Freelancer, but I think I might keep him on Black Mage. And then... I'll probably put Tiz on Knight. Never let Idia do direct damage. Yeah, I'm gonna put Tiz on Knight. I'll do that. And then I'm gonna remove this. We're gonna give him the Asino Kami, I think. 42 versus 24. Yeah, give him the Asino Kami. We're gonna go Buckler for right now. And then that should work for a little bit at least. And then for his sub job, we'll give him... I think we'll give him Black Magic, just for right now. And then we'll eventually work around to giving him the Blessing Shield. And he can effectively kind of be the team's healer, at least for a little bit. I think... I need to figure out what I want to do with Idia after we get the Blessed Shield. Because after we get that, I need to move her over away from White Mage. Because I want to minimize my usage of White Mage specifically as much as possible. We can worry about that. We can cross that bridge when we get to it. But right now, I'm going to buy the remaining Black Magic spells. And then we're going to move on to Anshine. I don't think there's much else I need to do here. I guess I could flip through the... encyclopedia real fast for the achievements. I don't think I need to do anything else. I think that was all I need to do for the achievement. No, I need to do more things. What was it? Look up... Oh, I need to go to the daggers, not swords. Okay, encyclopedia, items, weapons, daggers. There we go. Okay, that should get me the achievement. Nope, I'm just not reading it right. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I need to read every page. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's nice. There's the world map right there. Perfect. Of course I get a fight right next to the echelon. Dead. Job level 3 Monk should boost my damage pretty high for Anya's. Should actually be a pretty decent damage boost.
A reason to come along. Now, my ladies.
Shame they get rid of guns, now we can't do the Hillbilly Tiz build. If there were guns, either Tiz or Idia would have probably ended up being like the redneck, go do a crime kind of build, for sure. Especially Tiz. I guess we could give him a bow and like make him a wild man.
To properly escort.
Because he is a farm boy. We could do wild man Tiz.
Agnes, will you tell us why they were chasing you?
The Sky Knights are a branch of the Eternian forces. The Duchy of Eternia has put
That
forth
could
an
be silly.
agenda of anti-crystalism.
Anti-crystalism?
A new way of thinking, based upon the idea of a society no longer dependent
more
upon
water after
crystals.
this.
It brands the crystal orthodoxy as a
Become a
heretic
lumberjack
faith,
pirate
and
knight.
the Vestals its
Yeah,
minions.
be fun.
It was the philosophy I was raised upon.
Pirates not a bad
When
idea.
the chasm appeared, every one of
It
the
was for rest
Eternian
before war
forces
crimes,
was given
after
to
I
it
got
to
out of the
capture
Winter
the
Temple.
Vestals.
Well, you know,
They said the Vestals and the crystals
the only
they
place that
carried
she was
were the
safe.
Sinkhole's cause.
as soon as she walks out of there,
That's
criminal.
not possible. Agnes has been fighting this whole time to fix what happened to Norende.
In her own special way, Tiz. In her own special way.
I'm sorry.
You've nothing to apologize for.
All of this paints the Duchy in a suspicious light, don't you think? Perhaps they know more of the chasm's true cause than they let on.
I cannot imagine.
Maybe the Crystal Orthodoxy
If
would
you wish to
promote
go, do it now. I'll
Ringabel's
not
capitalist
tell you.
tendencies. Maybe that's why he's joining us.
I'm staying with you. I just told the king.
That's where she would. The crystals aren't
I may
sealing
as
away.
well.
We don't know what the
I need to
crystals
see for
actually
myself
do.
whether my people
We now
are
know the
right
answer.
or wrong.
They keep Agnes at bay.
And playing escort is my job. I'll not.
They got eroded, so Agnes was let out.
If none of you will listen to reason,
This is so exciting.
This is definitely
Agnes.
feeling like a
You're
put
finally
Bravely
headed
Default
back to
through
the
Google
Wind
Translate
Crystal
1,000 times
side.
kind of vibe.
yes, to Anshine, the land of sand and time.
I would
and to the
actually be
Temple of
curious
Wind.
to see how a script for this game would go in that way.
The land of
I would pay money to see that.
What's it like there?
Like an oasis in a vast desert beyond the sea. We make southeast of here.
Crystal seal away Agnes' true power. Exactly. Whee! Oh, you can speed up airships too. Nice. About Anshine. We are going to steamroll through this. Can you actually not skip these anymore? Is it just the speed up function? Neat. That's a little unfortunate for replay throughs. I guess you just ignore them. That could be annoying if you're trying to get like multiple of whatever the party chat reward is, though. It's not. That is a later problem. All right, what sort of food? That's right, it's spicy food in Anshine. Actually, hang on real quick. I want to re-enter Caldisla real fast. Because I want to see if there's any more of the passing friends real quick. Technically counts, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Because it's a rotted water. I want to see if I have any more friends that have passed me by. If not, we go straight to Anshine. I don't see any of them just from the zoom outs. But maybe I'm wrong? Maybe they're somewhere here, potentially? No, not there. Honestly, all you have to do is tell that the water's not eroded. Wait, hang on. Okay, now that's just a... Yeah, if you just tell the water to stop being eroded and rotted, it'll do that. It'll be fine. Oh well, that's what people get for using ships and not airships. Weaklings. Okay, there we go. Now there's the full world map. Oh, it has like a... Wow, alright. I like that. Alright. Hey, what's up, Florum? We could technically get off here and start fighting enemies, but... Florum's, world map model looks pretty alright. I guess we could go see and look and see what all of the others look like real fast. I want to avoid actually landing on the dock in Anshine. That's nice. Florum is built different. Gotta go tell the water crystal to lock in. Come on, man. You're throwing. What's Heart's Child look like? Oh, that's not bad. A little blocky, but it doesn't look too bad. I don't actually think you can get close to Eternia just yet. We can kind of see it from the background. Yeah. Big mountains. Yeah, doesn't look bad. Waiting for one of the airy messages. Can you lock in? I'm sure I could probably edit that in somewhere. There we go. I can use that as stock footage. Alright, now let's go ahead and land here. And then we get to see funny Dark Knight Man. Well, actually, no, not yet. He's later. They did not change this chapter name. That doesn't surprise me. This one always confused me whenever I was a kid.
We've arrived in Anshine.
Still no wind.
Nope.
Are these desert places normally supposed to be windy?
I'd hope so.
When they're the site of the wind crystal they are, this stillness should
I would
be
hate to
possible.
live in Anshine. I think Anshine would actually be my least favorite place to live in this world because it's right next to the damn wind crystal, blowing
It was
wind
the
constantly.
kingdom's lifeblood.
Yes, you do have to fight
I see.
the two-headed
All
dog.
the more
in
reason
this
to hurry
chapter.
then. Which way to the temple?
Yep. That is
Here
the
we need only head.
last major fight of this chapter.
We ought to make a for.
And you will go down
Which way is it?
pretty fast, hopefully.
Ignore anything she says. Anya's? Reese is getting
There's another
lost.
boss in this chapter that's part of the main story that I fear a lot more.
I'm impressed you made it to Kaldisla.
An ace? I am
Just a
an
moment.
AC enjoyer,
My
so I do
journal
enjoy
details
wind.
much of Ansheim's topography.
Imagine how much sand you would get in your clothes if you lived in
nestled in
Ansheim
Haruna's
while the
sandy
wind
bosom.
crystal is currently
Here,
active.
time above all
I would hate
is
my life.
sacred. A massive timepiece crowns the kingdom, fueled as all of Ansheim by
Absolutely
the
not.
ceaseless currents originating from the Temple of Wind to the south.
Quite thorough, isn't it?
I think,
Sounds as if
honestly,
you've
out
been
of
here
all of the
before.
locations, if we're including Bravely
Perhaps
Second,
that
I
book
would
of yours
probably
is a travel diary?
take,
I do seem possessed of a certain wanderlust. The normal sort
I don't know,
as well.
Al Campus isn't bad, but it's
Perhaps I'll
still,
find a
it's
train
actually
of
closer to the wind
ex-lovers here
crystal
among
in the
the
dang
sands.
deserts. Eternia is not bad.
Let's be
Eternia would probably be where I would pick to live. Florum is probably second pick.
All present.
Ooh, the Dark Knight armor looks so good.
Save the usual
So does Victor's Spearmaster attire looks really good too. Victoria looks good too.
No matter.
The Dark Knight armor having
Let's
like the
begin.
oh, that looks
My
really
first word has
nice.
reached you from Kaldisla. The knights of the Eternian sky have fallen to the Vestal.
I'd not thought the girl so bloodthirsty.
Allergies annihilate me. So yeah, Florum
It
Florum is
appears
definitely
she
not.
surrounded herself with
Florum's high on my
terrible
list, but
guards.
it would not be number one, 100%.
What's more,
It's the main reason why I would not want to live in Halcyonia is that spring is not kind to me.
amid the
And
chaos.
that's like the land of eternal spring, or whatever its title
That
is.
is no concern of yours. Do not confuse personal matters with your assigned task, Alternus.
My apologies, Lord Marshal.
The Templar armor from the back looks alright.
Not only did the Sky Knights fail, they've given the Vestal wings. Why they didn't simply kill the child, I'll never know.
Victoria being like Anya's number one enemy in the actual narrative is
the Vestal alive.
it has a little bit of a recontextualization with us. They're just two psychos who really hate each other.
No matter then. If she fled by air, it's a simple matter to track her. She makes for Anshine by necessity.
And to the Temple of Wind. Anshine does face upon the Floorshine Sea.
Background with the Council of
Of
Six
course.
looks really nice
Most of the
too.
world's seas have gone putrid, but the inner sea remains navigable.
They gave her wings. She thought Agnes literally ripped the wings out of a bird and flew there. I think she would try. But remember, I don't think Agnes is clever. She's just a bit of a murder hobo. So I would maybe she thinks that using bird's wings is actually capable of letting her fly.
What say you, Lord Marshal?
They would hate each other for a variety of reasons.
We haven't the leisure
100%.
of chasing the Vestal across the globe and back.
I think Olivia would be the least of Victoria's
We need her
problems.
in custody now. Tell the merchantry to employ any means they must.
The merchants. Oh, there we go. There's another achievement. Perfect. What are sets? Ever feel like it's pain to redo your whole party setup? Yes. Thankfully, they added this to Bravely Default. It's not just in second. And why it's not in Bravely Default 2, I will never know. Thank you. Save current settings. Perfect. Completely skip all of the merchantry battles. They are all of them are completely optional. We have all of the required jobs until we get to Victor and Victoria. You do not need a lot of jobs in this game to complete the main scenario.
Apprehend the Vestal by any means necessary. Seems the Council of Six is growing desperate.
Those were their words. I've relayed them to you. My contract states
I can't wait to get that outfit.
Payment for
Steal
my
that from you.
troubles from you.
Profiteer. Be a better capitalist than you could ever be.
Your contract is mistaken. I've heard nothing of the sort. Bah, fine. You'll have your fee. But I am taking the small discount. Only fair as a regular customer, eh?
If you must.
Still, this Vestal is quite the little monster, no?
I do kind of wish that some of these fights were required. I also don't know how they would include. I guess maybe Calmer would be easy to put into the main story, but the others feel like they're kind of off the sidelines.
I'll not move an inch. Business is
Yeah,
business.
he has a very silly name. Alright, there we go. Anchime. Let's see what this looks like. It looks like Anchime. It looks like Anchime. Alright, we're gonna do this one last party chat, and then I'm gonna take a small break. I'll probably take maybe a 5-minute break, just to stretch, grab some more water, and then we can come back and do some more. Finish up this party chat. Right. I will be right back. You guys can enjoy the Anchime music and scenery. Okay, we're gonna get back started here. I'm gonna wait for a second. Anyone else is gone, and then we're gonna get back to it. Alright. So, let's see what we've got here. Item shop. Oh, I just realized that the merchants, they have moving models now. I think they were just PNGs last time in the original game. So that's pretty cool. Longsword, mace. Could do the iron knuckles here. Could be valuable. I mean, that boosts her damage by a decent amount. Ooh, that's pretty good. It's 400 peak, though. Star pendants are very valuable, especially for the thief optional dungeon, since it makes you immune to poison. However, I don't think it's immediately worth it. I can get a specific asterisk for a specific hobo. Yep. The thing is that we're either gonna give her thief or we're gonna give her spell fencer. Oh yeah, the issue is blind. However, some of the snakes in there will give you poison. But the little traps, yeah, those are blind, 100%. What about the shops? The magic shop. Don't have access to time magic. Yeah, the monsters are pretty annoying. And we don't have a way of locking away encounters here. It only goes to 50%. So we will have to worry about that. Okay. Not seeing anything too crazy. That's the main scenario. I guess we go ahead and keep progressing. Just so
Silence, one and all.
We can get access to the thief quest.
Your king, Camo the Eighth, speaks. My people, I thank you for your tireless efforts. As you are well aware, our glorious nation's production has
I still
suffered a
think the
hard
Time Mage
fall
outfit in this
since the
game
wind cessation
completely ridiculous.
brought the Grand Mill to
It's
a halt.
completely ridiculous. I know it makes
Without nature's
sense,
form of bounty,
but it's completely
our
ridiculous. I
turbines
would
went
laugh if that guy
completely
was my
still.
king, based on his
They
fashion
sit as
sense.
silent as the desert night. In the wake of this crisis, you
Controlling
rose
time
up
is
and took
ridiculous.
matters
Absolutely.
literally in hand, operating the turbines manually.
It always makes me laugh that the Bravely Second asterisks
your king,
are
lack
lore-wise
words to thank you for your
significantly
hard
stronger, and also gameplay-wise, are significantly stronger than the asterisks in the
However,
base game.
I am much aggrieved
So we have
to say
Cat
that
Mancer
energy production
is
is
canonically
less than
stronger
1/5 its former
than
total.
Time Mage. And in
At
gameplay
this
sense,
rate,
it can be.
Our proud kingdom, renowned
I love that.
for its unparalleled industry, is doomed to ineluctable decline. I find myself
Cat Mancer's
without
just such a
recourse but
silly
to
concept.
revisit my prior fiat regarding the schedule of all able-bodied citizens.
Yes.
Labor shall commence at
The king
0900
here
hours and will
understands
extend
how
beyond the current
capitalism works.
1659
Cats are canonically stronger than time.
2059.
You know, you're not wrong, skies are blue. There's a reason why they were worshipped in ancient Egypt.
What?
Yeah. Along with jackals,
We're
birds,
flesh and blood. We need rest.
a variety of other animals.
In
Cats rule
so
humanity,
doing,
well, yeah.
turbine output is expected
They show up at your
to
house
rise
and it's immediately
30%
theirs.
of its former value before the wind ceased output of.
Ringabel's over here frantically writing down notes.
Your Majesty, grave news. What?
Cat distribution system does exist. I've seen it firsthand, and have experienced it firsthand.
Be calm, my children. I know your pain all too well. But I ask that you join me in remembering the cause of our woes.
Cat name? We have two cats. We have a pure black one. Her name's Cricket. Then we have a white cat with black spots. His name's Thatcher. And that was the one that was just kind of dropped to us. Technically, he was originally supposed to be a foster cat, but that didn't work out. They ended up taking him.
Fled the country to save herself alone.
Oh, yeah. Calmer is currently freaking out because there is a murder hobo amongst everyone.
Powerless or unwilling to help. Though it pains me deeply to tell you of these things, I cannot deny this simple truth.
Yeah, but you look stupid,
resolution can be brought about to this terrible crisis? The Crystal Orthodoxy is naught but a hollow creed. What result of years of worship at the altar of the crystal?
Okay, so I'm assuming after this we should probably make a beeline to
it is by our own hands that we shall
jackal,
push this glorious kingdom ever forward.
just so we can get that dungeon done, get all of the items in there, and get the jackal's asterisk, get the thief asterisk.
Just now, that leer.
I think Profiteer
Seems
and
that little speech was for your
I think the merchant asterisk is unlocked after you go to the Temple of Wind.
It's slanderous
The
what it
demon
is.
of Ansheim has
That
returned.
creep's giving
Yep.
you no chance at all to defend yourself.
But no one knows that. No one knows that. They don't need to know that.
Agnes.
They don't need to know that she's the demon of Ansheim. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start skipping a few of these party chats because I don't think they're any different. I know the cutscenes mostly so far have not been any different either, but I like seeing the cool visual changes, so we're gonna keep watching them. However, I do want to check the other half of Ansheim for any of the traveling buddies, so we can get more workers on our village. Not seeing anything. I don't think I can go in there just yet. Man, there's nothing? No traveling buddies? Okay. It's also weird, I can't push on the right joystick to zoom out anymore. That's what the map is for now. Maybe I can do it with the left joystick? Okay. Let's see what this is all about, and then... yeah, I think we'll just make a beeline for the Thief Dungeon.
I see you've returned, Vestal.
Which I've got to remember...
maybe
they appear once a day, maybe. I guess I could technically test that
I was dreadfully
by
worried,
save
you
scumming.
know. I'd begun to think you'd fallen victim to... So, what of the Caldislan Chasm?
Let's see
I
here.
fear it was worse even than
I
your
don't
Majesty
remember...
imagined.
Jackal's Speedy.
So
I don't fully remember
worse
exactly
than the
how
state of your own
to
nation?
cheese his
Are
fight. I
you-
think it's just
The
beat the
wind
crap out of him.
remains still.
I know he steals HP, steals
And
MP,
well
I know he can
will
steal
be called.
BP.
I'm pleased to see you're not totally ignorant.
I don't think there's really anything else I need to worry
The
about.
heart of this kingdom, the greatest symbols of her wisdom.
Ansheim is very
Now
pretty,
turn
especially in this remaster, yeah.
The hands of our citizens.
Yeah, I'm usually not keen on
Our survival
on
hinges
desert
now upon
cities
their
in video games, but Ansheim is very pretty. I like Old Dawn, Final Fantasy XIV. You know, Al Campus is pretty good in Bravely Second.
That mill turning again soon. Not by our citizens' hands, but by the wind.
Most of the time, I'm not very keen on desert cities.
And whose job is it to
Unless
see
they go,
that the
like,
wind
absolutely
blows,
over the
if
top,
not
like,
the Vestals?
My favorite part of Paper Mario the Origami
no
King was the
other
fact that the
value
desert
you provide,
area in that game was just
save
a
that.
Sniffit casino. I thought that was really silly.
Anyway,
It's just a big
will
casino out in the
you
middle of the
now
desert.
end the suffering your negligence
pretty
has
accurate, man, it's
caused
Vegas.
to this land, to its people? Or is that beyond your abilities?
Her abilities are throwing hands. I think
Perhaps
that's
you would
probably
sooner
enough.
Run again. Turn away from the plight of your people.
Who makes sure the wind blows? The wind crystal, idiot.
If that is all His Majesty wished to say, I'll be on my way. I haven't the time to waste here.
See, even in the base game, she's pretty savage.
I'll not be spoken to like this! Just whose fault do you think this mess is, girl?
Tis, we must plan a coup. Canonically, that does happen, so that is currently what's probably going through her head right now.
Could have gone better. Not that I blame you for getting mad.
Mad? I felt no anger. Only fear.
His tone was far from pleasant, but he didn't seem dangerous.
The people who had come to hear him speak frightened me the same.
She's shaking with anger.
In this city, they see me only as the Vestal, not a human being. I don't know how to speak to them. Just thinking on it sets my legs to trembling.
That explains the tense look you've worn since we landed here.
Personally, I felt amazing after that little conversation. Did you see his face? It was purple.
Yep, time to start planning our coup, lads.
I tuned him out about halfway through his speech myself.
In any case,
all right, ring a bell.
We'd best hurry to the temple. It's all that I can do.
Okay, we should have unlocked the Jackal's stuff now. Yep, there we go. Oh, it has a little sub icon instead of just a blue exclamation point. I like that. I probably could have seen that if I had read the tutorial. But I am known for preemptively mashing A, and it has gotten me into a lot of trouble throughout the years. I have missed many a tutorial, because I'll just sit there and keep mashing. Okay, we should have gotten an update on, Narende Village. Rainbow dress. 2 hours. Oh boy. Are there any... I wonder if the friends show up on the minimap. We'll be able to test that as soon as I see another one. Alright, Mr. Moneybags. Send me to the cave.
Ah, good day! I believe this is our first meeting, yes? Erutis Profiteer, chairman of the Camel and Profiteer Merchantry, at your service. How kind
This is what Ringabell's gonna take over. This guy is so French it kills me.
What is it you are needing today?
This man alone gave me a bad impression of French people whenever I was a kid, and now Expedition 33 has fixed it slightly. Just slightly.
No effort is spared in providing the
Profiteer has done irreparable damage to the French people.
Are clear. What are
His
you,
little baby tooth.
Ah, but I have lost the time again.
Well, he is a toddler with a stash, effectively.
Let us speak again soon.
He's kind of a pathetic man.
Guard! Our honored guests are leaving. See they are seen out. Have a refreshing day.
Alright, so we're gonna start with that man when it comes to the coup.
Feeling parched. Can we stop for a drink of water?
You, stop.
I don't recognize.
This well
Actually,
is
no,
property of the Cameron Profiteer Merchantry. Unauthorized withdrawals are strictly prohibited.
Withdrawal?
Tiz, you've got armor on. You can tank a dagger hit. This is the society Ringabell of desires.
Going thirsty.
This entire chapter is Ringabell frantically taking down notes. Oh god, that makes it. That just makes me think next chapter is gonna be Idia scribbling down notes when we're doing the Red Mage quest. She's like, that was effective. I can use this as a weapon. Thinking about the cologne. And that's what gets her started on her drug empire. Oh no. Why does it work? I feel like... Oh, there we go. Friend bots are still a thing. Perfect. They are important to the... This is what the devs intended. Yeah. Okay, red caps are incredibly good. I just don't have the money for a lot of them. Watch the whole water interaction with the ice full of pride. She willingly gets affected by it to test its effectiveness. Either that, or after she's done getting cured from the charm, she's like, you know, that was pretty effective. What if I could use this as a weapon? Weapon to literally anyone else. Oh, that's fucked up. What was I gonna do? Oh, right, it was the Abalink. What do you give me? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Pretty sure the whole team, aside from Tiz, is evil. So far, though, that might change in due time. I think it might actually be best to give this to... maybe... Anya's? Yeah, if we go the Senator Tiz route, we might see evil Tiz show up. Let's give it to Anya's. Can we keep Tiz the only decent person? There's a very good chance that he might end up staying the only decent person on the team. We can give her... Actually, no, we could give her sub-job Knight now, though. We can give... Ringabel's... No, we can give him Miscellany. Actually, no, we'll give him Miscellany. Then give her Black Magic. And I don't think there's really much else we can make use of. I guess Magic Defense 10% up is useful, but, like, two-hand is not going to be too valuable here. For Ringabel, Rodlord, he's on Black Mage. I guess technically Rodlord will do more for his damage output. Because I think that he only has an A affinity in rods? No, it's S. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not wrong there. It's A in intelligence. That's pretty good. Secret Service Tiz could be good too. Having him be the team's tank and defending the team. Could do that. Do I need to make any other preparations for the Jackal dungeon? I think I do. I have 1,000 peak. I'm sure I can make something work. I don't think I need any items. I think it's gonna be mostly defense. Iron Knuckles is valuable, but I feel like you get a good knuckle item either in the Wind Temple or in the actual dungeon itself. I feel like that's there. I might actually just go to the Wind Temple to clear out its items and then go to the Thieves' Den. I haven't figured that out yet. I think we'll just play by ear. If I need more defense, I'll come back and get more defense. I'm not using my notes like I was whenever I was doing my playthrough, so. I got a red cap from Narende. When it comes to the Narende weapon shop, you can get... I know you can get some kind of claw weapon from the weapon shop. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Oh, this is really pretty.
Help! Someone!
Not the guy screaming in agony, but the background for the desert fights are pretty nice.
I've been robbed!
What?
They took my water, my pack, even the camel I rode in on. That man from the merchantry didn't say anything about this. He told me to come here.
And
said it was
the
safe.
merchantry is taking our gig.
Come
on, we're supposed to be the ones scamming people.
I have to risk my life every time I need water.
Try to stay calm. Do you know where these thieves are now?
I've been robbed. Ringabel currently sweating.
They're right behind you.
I think I need...
Let's see. 2, 4, 6, maybe 40 in all? That's quite the little band they've assembled.
We'll take care of this, sir.
Yeah, and they're gonna fall to infighting. Oh, the jackal looks really nice.
What are you doing? Letting a good mark go? Our good mark, mind.
We couldn't stand to watch you cowards
It looks
just
really
do
nice.
as you pleased.
Especially the hood, like, the embroidery on the hood looks really good
Drop
here.
everything you've stolen and leave this place at once.
What's this then? Who are they? I've got no word of this lot. Leave it out, it's too hot.
Wait!
Yeah, he looks really good.
Leave the goods you.
Okay.
Not familiar with how
I'm excited to see what the
thieves
thieves outfit looks like on
already.
the gang then.
And to heck with this thirst. I need a drink. This anger won't leave me till this thirst has.
I'm your future
What up,
employer, Ringabel says.
Hey! I said.
Stop
Yep.
this.
Everything
I
is
feel the
kind of
same, but
falling
they're
into
too
place
late.
here, isn't
We
it?
can't take them head on.
Okay, so... Yeah, let's just go ahead and dive in there. I'm not gonna worry about... Did I get another achievement? Oh yeah, I did. The Phoenix Downs for, actually, yeah, just the Phoenix Downs. Does that mean Jackal would be the only one Anyas doesn't kill? Maybe not by choice. If that's if Tiz doesn't get to him first. But yeah, if we decide that Ringabel wants to be a capitalist, hiring Jackal would not be a bad idea. Do I have this at 100%? Okay, this is going to be kind of a little bit of a stress test to see how well we do here before I need to decide whether or not I need to go and build myself up. We're also going to do some stomps. I do need... I think these guys are ice magic? I think these guys are ice magic that I want to cast. It's either ice magic or it's fire magic. Ow. Okay, they definitely hurt. Yeah, it's ice magic. I'm not happy with that damage. I might go buy better stuff. Let's go do that. Let's just go and cast Poisoner. Let's go grab some gear real fast, just so we can get that auto battle kill timer just a little faster. To hold her back like a dog. That's why this chapter's name, Sit and Stay, are tricks for dogs. It's all coming together. There we go. Okay, so we want... The mace is not going to help us here. The oaken pole is not going to help us here. We don't really have a good way of increasing our magic attack through this shop in particular. Increasing Anyas's attack is decent, but I don't think that's going to solve our problems. And I think the defense is important, but I don't think that's the answer here either. I think the answer might be that we beef up our defenses, and we just kind of go guns blazing it. We could get the silk robes. That increases magic damage. So does the tricone. Let's get the tricone for Ringabel then, because he is a black mage. And let's also get feather hats, I think, for Anyas and Tiz. Monk two-handing the oaken pole is pretty good this early. That is true. Because you could two-hand it. I do have two hands passive on. I guess we could do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Why not? That is something that's slightly different. So let me go ahead and do that real fast. Ability. There we go. That puts our attack power at roughly 69. Nice. So then we have who's lacking in defense? Mostly Ringabel. I want everyone's physical defense to be at least somewhat higher. Let's give him the silk robe. There we go. We can work with that. This should be good. Okay. I don't need to worry about that. It's just Dee's journal. I shouldn't need to worry about needing to heal my team. I shouldn't run out of magic anytime in MP, at least not anytime soon. So we're going to focus more on just getting through the dungeon, beating the crap out of these guys, and hopefully I can make it to the adventure, and if I need to grind more, the tents ideally shouldn't be too expensive. We'll see how things play out. Okay, this should work out. Yep, I'm already taking a little less damage. Yep, that was way better. Thankfully, because there was only 2 of those guys instead of 3. You sprint over here. I do not think this is actually the way forward. No, it's not. I'm gonna wait. I'll get the... actually, hang on. I might get the party chat for that real fast. But I don't remember how many high drops I have. And again, I don't think it really matters for Idia and Ring a Bell, so I guess I could get that party chat achievement real fast. Star Pendant, excellent. That's why you do not spend 300p on that Star Pendant. I'm slowly remembering things from my notes years ago. I literally wrote those notes back in like 2022. It's been forever. I want you to be level 11 through 13 here. Yeah, I'm still pretty under-leveled for this segment. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Ooh, dang. 300 damage on that crit there. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and get the party chat. I can just use I don't know why. I don't know what it is. As soon as that party chat opened up, my eyes immediately drifted over to Anya's. I just saw her blank stare. It's just the things we have done to this girl now. She is forever going to be a psycho in my eyes now. The unfeeling gaze. Eye drops, perfect. Yeah, I guess we'll cleanse everyone. It's the unfeeling gaze. It's very funny. Okay. Definitely want this. The Anya Spy Op. There we go, level 11. And job level 2. Have we permanently made Anya's unable to be support for you anymore? No. The things are still up in the air. We are just currently messing around with things. Things could change on a dime, honestly. Do I want two-handed here? Yeah, I think I do. And I just take off the buckler. That's 66 attack versus, what, 30? Yeah, 66 damage is pretty good. I personally don't really want Anya's to be support, like full-on support, because that's what I did for my playthrough series on my YouTube channel. I don't really want to do it again. So, personally speaking, I would like to change it up, at least for her and a few others. Leaf Ranger to stab things better, yeah. I think putting her on Ranger is definitely going to be something I do, just so she can get access to the accuracy buff. And I might give that... No, I don't want to give that to her. I might give that to Tiz. No, we'll deal with that later, though. Down here, should be getting a bow. Support Anya's is absolutely a common thing. Yeah, 100%. And I am also someone who usually gives Anya's White Mage early on. But I think I felt like I would go against the grain a little bit this time around. And I want you guys to pool your own ideas and thoughts together for this series. That's why I'm streaming it here. Just to see what you guys also want. And we can come up with something that we can all be proud of. So don't be afraid to throw ideas out. Whether it's a job idea in general, or if you have an idea for a specific character. Okay, let's go ahead and go down here. Ring of Bell's already out of MP. I don't think using it either is worth it. Only 40 MP, that's one fight's worth of magic. That's not worth it. And I'm fairly close to the adventurer, so we can just swap over to Idia or something. Actually, no, we'll just let the physical attackers do most of the work here, I think. Thanks for the silence on my physical attacker. Ooh, he hit the default one first. Okay, well, we can do black magic here, I guess. We should be able to just kill this Kate. Nope. Not at all. No. Not playing Bravely Default 2. Maybe we can kill them? Actually, no. No, I do not want to do that. Let's just do 2 blizzards on the Kate, and I should be enough to kill him. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And then we have our physical attackers back. And now we can do this. Defaults. Okay. 2 crits in a row. Yep, that's classic Anyas right there. I like this auto heal, even though it's not... it doesn't heal ailments as well, but it's still pretty darn good. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn down the encounter rate to 50% here until I reach the Adventurer, and then we can kind of go around and swing at enemies for a bit. That's the blue chest. Oh, that's the big sandworm. I'm not interested in fleeing any fights right now, so let's just try to kill these silly little guys. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yep, Stomp doing its work right there. I think Jackal is like, what, 3,000 HP? 4,000 HP? Pay to Play got renamed to Angel Investments. Yeah, I think I see that there. That's not a bad one. Like a bad rename. I think that works. Ah, I got an encounter right there. We can just repeat this. This should be enough to kill these guys, potentially. If she keeps critting like that, yes, she will. Absolutely. Alright, I'm poisoned. Need to get over here, go to Idia, Poisona. I don't care about the silence. The silence is not that big of a deal. Okay. I like that the blue chests have their own indicator. They didn't in the original game. They were still considered red chests. I think even in Bravely 2nd, they were still considered red chests. Okay, the bows aren't going to be too valuable for me right now. But if I put Anyas on Thief, and I decide not to use daggers, that'll be pretty valuable. But probably she'll be using daggers. There we go, Anyas gained a level. Well, gained a level, there we go, perfectly. Perfect, okay, okay. So now we're here. Let's go and rest in a tent. The question is, do I decide to just go guns blazing into the Jackal fight right now and just see how well I do, or do I actually run around for a little bit longer? I think personally I could probably claw my way through a Jackal fight. What would Anyas want? I don't know what she would want. I can't put myself in her headspace, unfortunately. I'm crazy, but not that crazy. What would I do against Jackal? Daggers for stabbing, yeah, probably. I do have Miscellany on Tiz. Okay. I could probably hobble my way through the Jackal fight. I don't think it'd be pretty. I might be able to do it, though. You know what? Screw it. Let's see how well we do. If we need help, we'll do some help. But I think I could probably brute force this fight.
What's this now? The ones from the Oasis, is it?
Why do you persist in these?
One if
he doesn't care,
Don't tell
Jackal.
me you came all this way just to vomit a few platitudes out on my floor. This place is nothing but sand.
I like the lighting in this area too. I've been saying that a lot, but it's true. The visual changes for this remaster are pretty good.
In my throat.
The people you robbed at the Oasis were thirsty too.
Ah, spare me the lecture. Set me on the straight and narrow.
No, we need you
Teach
for
me to
Ring a
follow
Bell's,
the rules, be a good little sheep.
for his
live an
sweatshop.
honest life. Out here, honest lives end quick. The desert's a beast. And the city's no different. There are only two kinds of folk in this world. My worthless parents were easy marks. Till the day came they couldn't feed a family of 3.
They just left you?
The city just
Wait,
took
hang
and
on,
took till
actually,
they
this
had
reminds
nothing
me.
left. Their own brat became a burden. So they dumped him like a bag
So there
of
is
sand.
actually no skip cutscene button anymore. At least I'm not
Daft, eh?
seeing it.
Absolutely stupid.
Oh, there it
If
is. I saw
surviving
it.
means
Is that you have to
pinching
turn
from
off
other folk,
autoplay, then you
I'll
can
happily
skip.
join the takers.
That's not bad.
Are you sure they left because maybe they swallowed their tears and left you in the city?
Aye. Or maybe they left me because they didn't have
Right.
the guts to...
Jackal, I need you to shut up so I can kill you. Oh, that's right. I have to deal with Kent. Okay. I don't think this changes anything. I don't think this changes anything. Let's focus on Kent. Look out for Sigma, the Sigma male. I don't think this changes anything. I'm just gonna play uber safe. Yep. Ow. Sword Magic Silence is kind of annoying. Okay, I need to do, what, 2,000 damage roughly to him? 2,500? It's not too bad. Okay, let's go ahead and invigorate. Let's hope that we can get that procced. And then we're gonna go ahead and default. He doesn't have any weaknesses, which kind of sucks, but we can make it work. Okay, his getting silenced is not bad. He leaves either way, I think. Actually, no, I think you have to... I think it's either you hit him to half or Jackal goes down. I think those are the two criteria for him. Either way, having to deal with 2 targets, if you need to take down Jackal the entire way, dealing with 2 targets that whole time is brutal. I think I'd rather just take down Kent first anyways. I don't think Stomp is worth it. I don't have a lot of weight on her, so we'll just poke him. And then we'll just poke him slightly. And then we'll just go ahead and top up Tiz. And we'll just cast like Thunders on Ken. Okay, Jackal is going to be going into the negative, which is fine. I'm going to speed this up. Come on, Anyas, actually land the hits. Come on, I need you to land hits. Oh, that sucked. Alright, that's fine. 800 damage there wasn't bad, but it's not great either. Let's go ahead and default. Let's go ahead and top everyone up. Default here again. Silence on Anyas doesn't matter. It's really Idia that's the problem if that happens. I have Echo Herbs, thankfully. But I'm not gonna be proud if I have to use them. Sword Magic Fire, perfect, thank you. Okay. Let's do Invigorate. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to start fishing for Strong Strikes. I'll do a Stomp, just to see what the damage looks like. I'll fish for 1 Strong Strike and then I'll poke him. Let's just have some fun. Let's mix things up a little bit here. Let's do 4 Stomps. Actually, we'll do 3 Stomps and an attack, just to see what the damage difference is. We'll keep Idia... we'll have her... Actually, no, we'll have her default, just to keep her defense up. And then Ring the Bell's gonna do Thunders. Okay. Jackal's once again just greeting. Okay. Okay, well, you know, we tried. We fished for it. We didn't get it. That's okay. Kent is almost at the point where he's gonna leave. We can poke Kent with Stomp. We'll go ahead and just do that. Actually, no, we'll have him default. Use White Magic twice to cure all allies. And then we'll default with the Ring of Bell. Ooh, the crit! And there goes Anyas. That's fair. That's fair. Let's get her up. The witch is dead! High potion. There we go. Actually, no. We'll have him fall. We'll have her do the dirty work. Get her up. Bolts. Actually, no. High potion. Phoenix Down actually revives a lot here. I don't know why I did a high potion. It'll be fine. And then Kin's at 2,600. I could probably greed on a Ring-a-Bell for this. Yeah. Let's see if we can't remove Kin from the field here real fast. Oh, you bastard. I should have seen it coming since he stole the potion. That's okay. We'll go and just stomp here, I think. Just go and finish him off here. Default. Okay, well, he has a potion available.
My
there we go. Perfect.
Ends here. I'll take my leave.
What? Chief, I don't understand.
Your odds are poor, and I don't take poor clients.
Go then! They all abandoned me in the end.
Okay. The little waddle. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's go in defaults. We can top Tiz up, I guess. Oh, okay, there we go. Now he's gonna get hyper aggressive. He just skipped off screen. Okay, this is good. I want Jackal to be incredibly aggressive, because now I get like free turns basically. Yeah, he does have just long green hair. By default here. And thankfully, Jackal's incredibly aggressive now. I'm gonna go ahead and use Invigorate on Anya, so hopefully that doesn't blow up in our face. We'll use Ring-a-Bell and just cast Blizzard, I guess. Invigorate, we got the power boost, perfect. And then for Anyas's turn, Jackal still can't fight back. We're gonna just do 3 stomps. Do 3 stomps here as well. Actually, we'll do 3 stomps, and then we'll do Treat for Ring-a-Bell. Just get him some MP back. I guess we can poke a little bit with Adia. Do like 2 blizzards, and then Ring-a-Bell can default. Yep, that's some pretty good damage there. Speed things up because he's not gonna be able to fight us. Yep, keep getting more crits there, buddy. Oh, okay, I did it right. Let's just all default this turn. Yep, assuming 3 Braves again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. We'll have our defaults. We can have Tiz examine Jackal to see where we're at with damage. All allies, and default. Examine, he's at 2,800 HP, perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and Invigorate again. And then defaults, we can go ahead and poke him a bit. This really doesn't do too much damage, but it's something. Okay. Okay, we did not have to worry about penalty. Speed things up. I mean, 100 damage is 100 damage. It's still pretty good. He's at 1,900 HP, almost 2,000. Okay. We definitely want to go ahead and send some damage here. We'll just do 3 stomps per character in the defaults, and I guess we can do 1 Blizzard. There we go. Keep them in line with each other. It's a pretty decent damage. Okay, now he's at 1,000 HP. 1 more cycle, and we should be home free. Poke, poke, poke. He's not using the potion that he stole from me like 3 rounds ago. So, because of that, I think we can probably just send this home next turn. If Invigorate doesn't backfire on me, I think we win this. Like, next turn. Okay, cool. I think we win this next turn. Stomp with all of them. We can go ahead and use Black Magic with Adia as well. Then with Ring a Bell, we can also use Blizzard, and I think just full sending with the entire team is enough to kill him. Probably. Yep, perfect. Yeah, that was not nearly as bad as I remember it being.
Take it away.
Not bad at all. There we go, we got our stabby job. And we got physical defense 10% up. Nice. Okay, the question is, do we put Agnes on Thief right now and start leveling that up, or do we wait for Spellfencer and put her on that? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Ah, classic Godspeed Strike. Because I think there's a few ways we can do this.
Will you look at all this? And every bit of it's stolen, no doubt. We need to get these back to their owners.
Not much point to not start leveling Thief for now. That is very true.
You'll want to have a look at this first. It's rather stunning.
Ah, yes. The Frenchman and his plot. Godspeed Strike's sound is very, very good in this game. Yep, Profiteur.
Those thieves were under the employ of the Cammer and Profiteur merchantry.
I find it funny how difficult Profiteur becomes as soon as you turn it over to hard mode compared to every other difficulty. Because his payday damage becomes so much higher.
This is unforgivable. The people will continue to suffer as long as these
I think it basically
degenerates
gets
hold the kingdom's water
it's like
ransom.
150, 300, and then like 600 on.
I say we storm the place and set this matter straight right now.
The peak toss ability is like 600 flat damage. It's insane on hard mode. I think it's 600. It sounds right. I think it's 600. Still, it's very, very hard hitting. Okay, well then let's put Agnes on. She's almost level 4. I think she 10% up. That's not ideal. Sure. Thief time for Agnes. I think for right now, I don't have immediate access to some good daggers. I actually just sold one of them. I guess I have the Mage Masher. I think for right now, we'll put a bow on her. Just so she has a viable weapon. But trust me, we'll get stabby on her in a second. She will start taking money from people. That is very true. This is not the sequel, so there's not anything to interact with here just yet. To my knowledge. So I think I can just start walking out. I have a teleport stone. That is true, I could find the Thief's Knife. Do I not have... I don't have that already, actually. I would need to go to the other room. I think I missed a room. Wait, no, it's a hidden item, I think. Hang on, I got a message. Okay. I think the Thief Knife is a hidden chest. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know where it is, I guess I should probably stay in a tent, just in case I run into any more enemies while I'm over there. Rest in a tent. Okay, so the peak count doesn't change, at least yet. According to our party chat, yeah, she doesn't know how bows work. But hey, it won't stop her from killing people with them. Okay, there's the auto battle feature. I need to go further up, I think. We'll just do this. I don't really care to deal with you guys right now. But Ring a Bell's black magic should be enough to deal with you guys. All those. That is damage. That is in fact damage. She would start swinging. She would just use the arrows, probably. Honestly, she'd use those as stab people. No one else got poisoned? Okay, cool. Should probably use the arrows to stab people. Okay, there we go. There's the hidden area right here. Thief's knife. Okay. So we take a look at this. We could give her the thief's knife, which is not bad. 36. If we tried to have her dual wield right now, we would be at 24 and 17, which isn't ideal. So the dagger does have, the thief's knife does have mug, so I technically could give her a buckler and just kind of make her a tanky stealer. Or we wait for a little bit and keep the bow on her. And I don't know what we do. I mean, stabby is really silly. And I mean, there's definitely ways we can improve dagger damage. I mean, 36 damage output's not bad. It's not as good as the 69 we had earlier. It's not bad. And you can't, unfortunately, you can't two-hand daggers, which sucks. I wish you could. I think the play might be the bow for now. I think that's the play. And then giving her... Let's see here. I could give her magic defense, at least for a little bit. I think the play is the bow for right now, but let's keep those daggers in our back pocket for right now. Oh, let's just go and auto battle this, and then after this, I'm probably gonna use a teleport stone and get our butts out of here. Thank you for deciding to poison me. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here and get back to Ansheim. Thank you, achievements, for giving me teleport stones. Okay. Oh, I'm still poisoned on Agnes. Go and fix that. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. I'm about to get back to Ansheim, but it's gonna bother me. Okay, so okay, so we could do Profiteur right now. The downside is I am not confident in my current state to actually make the Profiteur fight work. I don't think 400, average of 400 HP is a smart move. I don't think that's the case. I think, oh, hang on, I heard a sound effect. Oh, friends. Friends. More labor. Perfect. Oh, hey, Norman. I think that's his name from Scarlet and Violet. Okay. I don't think you can see anything else. Oh, you can see the playtime, I guess. You usually do Profiteur after the Dragon Boss. It's not a bad idea. Vestment Cave in general is probably actually the part of this chapter I'm fearing the most. Which is also one of the main reasons why I'm keeping Rinky Ball on Black Mage. I think, honestly, what I might do is I'll go do the Wind Temple right now. That way I can get some time with Thief to level it up. And from there, because right now, because Agnes on Monk was most of my damage. And Thief is going to lower that a little bit. I mean, Stomp is not bad. Like, Stomp is a pretty decent move. Because, like, it's a... Let's see. I'll give the specifics. Stomp is 25%. Your physical defense and magic defense will be increased. It's not bad, especially if I keep it as a sub-job for her. She'll be able to do more damage with the bow, but it won't be as high as what she was doing earlier. She won't have access to Invigorate. think... No. I think what we got right now is fine. I'm gonna go over to the Wind Temple. So real quick, I need to go to Norende Village. Village population has been increased by 2. Let's fix that over to be 5 villagers. We want all of our workers on this one location right now. I want to get to that blessed. I want to get to the blessed shield as soon as possible. Is there any valuable magic here? Not really. Not really. Okay. However, I could get along. Actually, no, that's what Tiz is wearing right now. Another silk robe specifically for Idia is not a bad idea. We could probably do that. Because by the time that I have access to the Blessed Shield, I'll have plenty of P to spend on it. I don't need any items, I don't think. I have 2 teleport stones still. Protector Shell could be useful against the dragon. I'm not gonna worry about the dragon just yet. I'm gonna go do the Wind Temple. And then from there, depending on how my stats are looking after we're done with the Wind Temple, I'll either go do Profiteer or I'll go do the Vestment Cave. And I think, depending on whichever one we do, we will call it there afterwards. We will do one of those 2, and then I'll probably stop.
Do you feel that?
Monsters. Monsters roaming here, and quite a few.
Inside the temple? What happened to this place, Agnes?
She was let loose, that's what happened.
The Crystal of Wind was swallowed up in darkness.
Darkness?
Yes, at the chasm in Kaldisla. It opened at the same time.
Where's Donald Duck when you need him, man? Where's Donald Duck?
And the dark that consumed it continues to breed
or
more
King
darkness
Mickey.
still.
Where are they?
I expect that Font of Shadows is to blame for drawing these creatures here.
Not good.
Yet we've no choice. Keep vigilant as we proceed. A moment's distraction could prove fatal.
Alright. I don't remember this dungeon being too bad. Though I do know that the game is kind of expecting you to go do the Jackal fight first anyways. So we are kind of within the realm of expectations for the dungeon and its enemies. I don't think there's anything I can do to do extra damage to the enemies in here. Arrow does not work. They might be weak to fire? I'm going off of... I have not touched this game in nearly 2 years. I'm trying to go off of memory here. I remember there's at least one enemy I think that's weak to ice, potentially. Maybe that might just be the fire temple. Wind Charm, very, very valuable. I might put that on Idia immediately. Just because it's going to be valuable for avoiding the arrow damage that's most definitely within this area. Hello, I was just talking about you. Actually, I think this is probably the best bet. Is just to use this auto battle and see how things play out. How much damage do you take? Quite a bit. Okay, Tiz is putting in work. I need to change Agnes' thing over to Stomp instead of standard attacks. That's gonna be what's gonna help me here. In here. Right, we get the cutscenes for this segment.
What's all this on the floor?
The Crystallist Scriptures.
Oh.
Dauntless Seeker, offer your prayers unto the crystals. Their resplendent light shall cleave a path through darkest night, and banish.
This has been fun so far.
It's
It's been nice playing through this game again.
The scriptures have been
or
passed down
maybe
for
like
more
the
than
8th
2
time.
millennia since the
I've heard it.
I've played this game
From one of the old
an embarrassingly large amount of
when
times.
I was young.
It's that famous then?
It's always still pretty good though.
I've never read them, nor
I need
heard
to have
them
this on
quoted.
autoplay. That's right, because I used it to skip the Jackal
It
cutscene.
looks as if someone tried to carry them away from here.
The Acolytes. They were women of exceptional faith. I expect
I'm
they
still
came here
a
desperate to
little
protect
sad
these
this is a
writings.
Switch 2 exclusive. I feel like this game probably could have
stain
run on the Switch 1,
upon
but
the floor.
it's most definitely because of the
I'm
mini
afraid
games.
it's blood.
So, I'm a little sad it's specifically just Switch 2. Okay. Go down here. Okay, so there isn't anything immediately present that we need to worry about. I can also ignore the Bracefelger because I don't have the means to get that summon anyways. Okay, yeah, this is the guy I was thinking of earlier. Goes weak to ice. Abate wind, not super crazy, but I'll deal with it. Eye potion. Okay. Let's fix this to where it is on Stomp. Again, we want it to have Stomp, Fall, and then Blizzard on all of those. Perfect. Did it have that sound effect originally if you used Stomp with a bow? I don't remember it ever having a different sound effect, depending on the weapon you were using. I might be crazy, but that might be a new thing. I don't remember it ever having that sound. I think I need to go this way for the chests. Maybe I am crazy, though. Those are doing some pretty decent damage. I'm also kind of glad they didn't decide to remaster the soundtrack for this game. I think it was already perfectly fine as it was. I wouldn't have been against it, though. Now that I'm kind of thinking about it. I need to have Idia ready to start spamming ice magic after Rainbow runs out of MP. I put 2 rods on her afterwards.
This is terrible.
It's like a storm swept through in the middle of supper. What are these scraps of cloth?
Habits. Huh? They belong to the acolytes who lived here. They were tasked with looking after me. I owe them all
Looking
so much.
after her, in quotation marks.
Where have they gone?
Nothing there. Let me make sure that this is doing okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, at least I'm glad that I'm able to reliably get through this dungeon's enemies. It was something I was a little worried about before starting it. It doesn't seem like we're having too many issues, thankfully. And then I don't think there's anything secret back there. Okay, Ring a Bell's out of MP. Let me swap Idia's equipment with his. A real quick save current settings. Here we go. Dequip that, de-equip that. Let's put a I guess a rod, and I guess I don't need to de-equip the rods actually. I can just put them on her. Yoken Pole is not going to increase her magic attack. I need to have the rods on her. There we go. And then I'll have to exit out of that auto battle as soon as I can. Ether, well, perfectly timed. Don't need it though. Okay, so turn off auto. I'll make it the first strike. Ah! I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one bit. Ideally, they don't get another turn. Golem, 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 golem. Actually, technically, I'll need it to be AoE for future fights. And the defaults. Ooh, the crit. Nice. Oh, thanks for the protect there. Okay, 200 damage on average is pretty good for that. Tiz actually putting in work to guard the team. Wait, did I just see what I thought I just saw? Don't tell me Edea makes, like, the cat face whenever she levels up. I saw that out of the corner of my eye while looking at the stat increases. Don't tell me she actually does that. That'd be vile. I also would not put it past her. Okay, we can auto-battle this. Oh, the sleep. That's annoying. That's okay, though. I don't think they live past... Oh, no, they did. It's okay. The lads will wake up and hopefully win this. Okay, there we go. I was wondering how that would work. Her persona is a tuxedo cat. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we'll see it here in a second, I guess. Okay, there we go. There's the loot. Mithril Rod, exactly what I wanted to see. That will be incredibly useful in the Vestament Cave. Okay. How low is her MP? Pretty low. Oh, you bastard. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna chuck an ether at him, and we're just gonna cast Blizzard himself. I think that'll be the play. Mithril Rod should finish off these guys. Oh, no. Come on, ring a bell. Come on, man. I just have to do regular Stompy with Tiz here. That's unfortunate. There we go. Okay. Slowly running out of MP, but that's okay. We make it work. We make it work. Last area of the temple. So,
just
almost there.
awful. It's in complete chaos.
Yet swallowed up.
It looks
in
really
silence.
good, yes, it does.
And in that stillness, grief.
The women here made themselves a human shield that I might get away.
And now, all of them
There's
gone.
a lot of very small changes that
It's
I'm quite
Norende
appreciative
all
of.
over again.
Yet, I haven't the leisure to send them on, or to mourn them. I'm not allowed even the luxury of grief. They sacrificed themselves that I might protect the crystal. I'll not betray them. I swear it.
Sure to set up.
No matter what.
No slouching here. Can't be like a Sky Knight.
Surely you can allow yourself to grieve.
I pray for them, that they may know peace. But for now, I must press onward. The crystal altar.
I think I'm gonna
just
try
beyond.
and fight Provocateur
Follow me.
after this. I think I might try to do his fight first. The two-handed Tiz. Yeah, I immediately tried to grab two-handed on as many as I could. I have it on Anyes and Tiz right now. Okay, there's the button, so I can skip this later. Okay. I might try to do the Provocateur fight. I mean, 400 is still pretty rough. You know what? Actually, no. I have an idea. I think instead... Actually, I'm gonna grab... mine. What I'm gonna do is... the VOD for this stream will be immediately uploaded as soon as the stream ends. So you'll be able to watch it there if you missed anything. But I also do have plans to cut up the streams into edited bite-sized videos later down the road. Whenever I find the free time to do that. If you aren't interested in just watching a 4-hour-long unedited video. So, yes. You will have various ways of watching this if you aren't able to catch the streams on time. Yep, she does do it. Vile. Vile creature. Vile. Fitting. Fitting. Okay, grab this. Mithril dagger, thank you. Okay, let's see how well that does compared. 43, okay, we're getting there. We're getting to the point where the daggers are working. 28, 25, that's technically not bad. We have the mug ability as well. We're getting there. However, I still think bow's the play, at least for right now. Let's go ahead and heal up real fast, even though I don't actually think this is necessary, but I'm still gonna do it either way. That was 500 peak, actually. Holy crap. Man, the adventure's really trying to bleed me dry here, isn't he? Alright. Okay. I'm trying to do something different here, sir. I think, actually, what I want to do before I do anything else... actually, no. Let's go and let's just complete this objective real fast. I forgot that I need to actually go into the temple. Yep. That's a crystal.
It's enormous.
I've always liked how big the crystals in this game are compared to like
the stories.
Final Fantasy 3 or Final Fantasy 5, where they're just a lot smaller. This one, they're freaking huge. Okay, so we just need to get close to it.
No. Its light is dimmer still than when I left. I've watched over the crystal all my life, but this... I've never seen this.
We need to release it from the darkness. Agnes, you know what to do,
You need to get the right fit for it first.
The Mother Vestal, a right to... I'm to sharpen my focus to every Vestal to come before me, has poured her
Cat persona. Let's wait till the second game. There's an actual job called Catmancer.
Now, for the fine
Then it can really be her persona.
Right. Without that to serve as a conduit, you won't be able to set...
Which, if I end up streaming Bravely Second, I'm sure that will be something that people will advocate for me to do.
The Mother Vestals was stored in the reliquary.
Can you use Brave and combat abilities itself, or only beforehand? Only beforehand. I tested that on one of the first few battles. It's like the base release of this game, where you have to Brave and then do your combat stuff. You can't decide on something and then Brave in its menu. It is like the base game. Miss Magnolia so bad. Well, don't worry. She still exists, kind of. I have no idea if they're gonna do a second
the garb you need?
remake. I hope they do,
Yes,
but
this is it.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
But the dark has beaten us here.
It's salvageable.
Oh, look at it. It's in tatters.
It may not serve its function in this state, yet no other set remains to us.
What now?
I think I'll save Vestment Cave for next time. I want to try Profiteer, and if Profiteur's fight doesn't go well,
even without its sacred power, the
I'll
flock is deliciously
probably try the minigames. Or at least the minigame that I have
Ringabel.
access to.
If this garb
Yeah,
is
removing
destroyed,
hourglasses in this
can we make
remaster
a new
isn't a
one?
good sign.
A set of holy vestments used
But
in some
I am willing to
miraculous
huff
ritual?
copium for it.
Sure, tis. Let me ask my tailor.
Classic Ring a Bell.
No! We must speak with the old sage of the Yuliana Woods. He has seen to the creation of the Vestal's garbs and other
Silly
ceremonial
man.
tools for generations. I met him only once, as a small child. More than a decade has passed.
But if he can make us a new set of vestments,
Okay.
why are we still standing around talking? I've never
Sorry,
heard of
Ari,
these
it's gonna
woods.
take us a little bit before we get to
Where are
that.
they?
I think I'm
How do
gonna
we get
pass on Vestment Cave. I'm gonna go and be incredibly
the
greedy
forest
and
be
try to beat
uncommonly
Profiteer
dense.
right now.
Also, there was a lake.
If it's large enough to float a ship, I'll
And
land
then,
it.
if that
Now,
goes
what
well,
the
or if
ladies
that
of
doesn't
Yuliana?
go well,
Are
either
there
way,
many
I'm gonna
ladies?
probably
Ignore him.
close out by messing around
Can we be
with the
certain this lake
minigames,
hasn't rotted through like the
and then we'll
oceans?
call it there.
That's not how I fancy ending my life.
Well, what does
Anya
Ringabel's journal have
frantically
to say
takes
on
notes.
the matter?
More money, exactly.
Let's have a look.
We have an idea of turning
Here we are.
Ring a Bell into
Yuliana.
a
Yes.
incredibly profitable
The
capitalist.
hidden...
Given the book's
Women or no,
So.
that's our next destination.
Indeed, but since we're going, let's...
Classic Ring a Bell. Alright. Back to Anchime, see what we can do. I'm gonna load. Actually, I don't really care about lowering the encounter rate. That would actually help me. What level am I? I'm like 14. Okay, everyone's level 14. It's not ideal, but it's not bad. I've just got to get incredibly lucky, which isn't impossible. But knowing my luck, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Do I have... I don't have anything else that can help me here. I don't have an Abalink or anyone else. It's just FriendBot. Is there any equipment that I can get right now that will help? Does this game have the encounter rate selected like Bravely Second did? It does. However, unlike the original release of this game, it goes from 200 to 50%. There's no there's no instantly turning it off. I don't know if that is a permanent change or if they like moved the ability to make it 0% to like New Game Plus or something. But as of right now, it's 200, 150, 150. Let's see here. So getting our defenses up is actually... There is a way to go to 0. Nice. And 400%? Damn! Iron Bang, no. That's not gonna help me. The Gauntlets might help. But honestly, I feel like the best answer is probably just to beef up our defenses and just hope for the best here. Like, Agnes is kind of frail. Having higher evasion is useful. So I might put the gauntlets on her. If I'm not mistaken, you can change it after you get metagame points. Oh, well, that would be valuable. Let's take off the silver glasses and put the gauntlets on her. That'll increase her physical defense by quite a bit. Let's put the white cape on Idia so she has access to immunity to silence. Oh, that's right. Hang on. I need to remember if there... I don't think there's anything valuable to steal until maybe Chapter 5. One of these guys. I'm gonna real quick look that up. If there's anything I need to worry about stealing. I don't think so. I could get a mithril staff from Profiteer. That might be valuable, potentially. I mean, that saved me money, at least. And nothing to steal from Kent. That's not rally. That's not worth it. We'll just keep the... Ooh, I could do sleep. No, that's fine. I think what I've got right now is fine. I'm gonna go save, and then we're going to try this once, maybe twice. If I get close, I'll try it again. If it's just a complete shutdown, I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll go mess around with mini games. But I want to try this once. If it doesn't work out, then I know I'll go do Vestment Cave afterwards. Let's see how well this goes. I'm going to just go ahead and stop the autoplay and skip this cutscene. Let's see how well this goes. I am hoping that I can, at the very least, get Kent down. Because again, it's only 2,500 damage they have to do to him. I think I can do that. Okay. What we're gonna do is that we're just gonna chill for a bit. Yep, he's gonna be aggressive. 82 damage from Profiteer is not bad. But it's Payday that I'm really worried about. Because that'll do like a flat 300 to me. And that is a big chunk of my health. The only one who could take 2 of those back-to-back would be Tiz. And so, keeping everyone high up on health is going to be very, very important. And I'm going to try and take down Kint in maybe 2 cycles, if I can. That'd be very, very nice. Let's just keep defaulting. Okay. There's oh yes, takeover, not payday. Okay. Thankfully he chose 2 targets. There. And now he's... Okay, no, he's not negative. That's fine. We have a bit of breathing room. I don't think he's going to do takeover again. So let's go ahead and just start stomping Kint. I guess I could examine... Actually, no, I'm not going to worry about examining Profiteer. I'm not going to be fighting him right now. We'll go ahead and have Idia cure everyone. We'll do 3 times, I think. Just to have insurance. And then we'll send Ring a Bell. We'll just do Blizzard. He has the Mythril Rod equipped, so we're good there. Oh, that reminds me. I need to actually go to Idia's turn. Make it to where she has a Oaken Pole on and a Sheep. Because I want her to have higher defense. There we go. Okay. Okay, that is not doing a lot of damage. The Oaken Pole Monk strategy was definitely doing a lot more. Might have to rely on Ring a Bell a lot more for this fight. Okay, yep, he's a lot faster than I was hoping. I will keep that in mind. I just want him out of the fight. I think, honestly, he's the biggest threat here. Tiz can afford to take a hit here, so let's just hope we can get Anya's up. And then maybe I can just throw a quick heal onto her. Actually, no, Idia's faster than him. So we'll just do it with Idia. We'll get Anya's up, and then we'll heal her. Everyone else default. Yep, there's the double takeover. Hopefully we can get... Okay, please... Okay, if it hits Tiz again, that's okay. Okay, we are in the clear for that. Downside is that Kint is faster than Idia, so we might have to gamble on whether or not we can get around to her turn in fast enough. Okay, Sword Magic Fire, he's going to be playing aggressive. Okay, we need to start defaulting here. Take over, take over. Thank you for all hitting separate targets. That made it very, very simple for me. Let's go in defaults. We can start using Chivalry to stomp on Kint, because he's not going to be active this turn. And then we can heal twice. We can go into 3 Blizzards. I think that will be enough to remove him from the fight entirely. Probably. I'm gonna stomp him out. Tiz crit, damn you. Oh, there's Angel Investment. Hopefully that just goes to waste. Yes, okay.
Ends here. This is what your money buys.
What?
Any further, and that bears a surcharge of
51.2 billion,
51.2 billion pig.
That's not a surcharge.
That's still not a. That's still nothing compared to the amount certain Octopath 2 Traveler has to pay for a certain thing.
This is fraud.
One of the coolest parts of that game. Okay. Alright, so now we want to examine Chairman Profiteer, and we play safe here. Because Chairman Profiteer has a pattern. The way that I remember him doing this is that he always will default and then do double takeovers, and then play passive, and then do regular attack, defaults, double takeover, regular attack, default, double takeover. I think that's how it works. I know that he always does a double takeover every time he defaults. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait for the turn that he's going to do double takeover, and that will be the turn that we fight him, that we play aggressive. Because double takeover is either going to kill, outside of Tiz, it's going to kill someone just outright. Well, it's going to kill Tiz outright now too, because defaulting is not valuable here. So we can play aggressive here. I guess I could try to steal the Mithril Staff. I'll try to do that. I'll try to steal the Mithril Staff. Why not? And then let's try to get everyone in line with each other here. I think Idia's slower than Profiteer, but I'm gonna go ahead and default anyways, because I'm a greedy bastard and think that I'm gonna get away with this. Oh, there we go. First try. I like how it slows down specifically so you could read the menu. Take over. Take over. Okay, yep. Is either gonna target one person twice or not? But she did her job. She mugged the man. So now let's go ahead and just default. We can just spend one turn getting Anya's up. I don't think we really need to even heal her. Yep, he's gonna default. Stabbing time, exactly. Anya's default. Honestly, we might be locked into a loop where I might... actually, no, I have a way. I have a way of getting her up. I just need to actually top her off. Yeah, Takeover doing set damage is a bastard, but it isn't impossible to deal with. Because the thing is that he can, as long as we keep everyone healthy, he can at maximum kill one person and reset. If we get lucky, he spreads the damage and it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go ahead and just top everyone off here. Actually, no, I want Idia to default because I need her to have as much BP as possible. He at most kills one person every turn, every time he does that. But I think we can just outdamage him here. Yeah, see, like right there, he just lost that cycle because I can just heal that damage back. And there we go. Now we just play we play roulette again. Has anyone been keeping track of how many deaths have happened for the party? Currently, Anya's, I think, holds the record for the most deaths. I think she's also the only one who has died so far. I think it's been like... She probably has like 4 deaths currently. I think she's probably the only one who has actually died so far. Blizzard. Let's take over. He fucked up again. We will need to do 3 heals here, though. Murder Hobo needs a break. Well, she's incredibly aggressive. I'm gonna go ahead and default another cycle. Oh, well, see, Tiz can live too. Just barely, but he can live too. I'm gonna need to do double brave. Just a single brave should be fine, actually, if I do single target. Yeah. Alright, and then we do Stompy. Faults, and then Blizzards. He should be around 1,000 HP after this one. Maybe a little, yeah, he'll be around like 600 HP, probably. Yep. Oh, no, he died. Alright, first try, not that bad. Just gotta play safe. There we go. Alright, so now we've got Capitalist Ring a Bell incoming. Capitalist Ring a Bell incoming. Capitalist Bell incoming. Make money and then chuck it at the enemy. Surprisingly has 3 S rank weapons, which I've always thought was really funny.
I'm still just livid! I never knew people this unbelievably foul even existed!
I wonder, what should we... I guess Idia would go to Time Mage? potentially?
I'm just glad we managed to root out the ones causing Enchime's people such suffering.
Margaret in HD, exactly.
And just look at these papers. It's proof of one crime after the next.
I can only pray this will make life here a bit less difficult.
At the risk of repeating myself, you'll want to have a look at this.
I'm gonna go ahead and skip this segment here. We don't need to read the monologue. Alright. Former salve maker when possible. Yeah, but we gotta figure out what she can do here pretty soon. As soon as I get that shield, White Mage goes bye-bye. So we'll need to figure out something that she can do. Abate Fire is actually quite useful. But I might go with Rod Lore. Just so he can also stay Black Mage. I might go Rod Lore for that. And just keep him with the rods. At least until I can find a valuable, like a pretty decent spear, and then he can just poke people. Okay. Let's go to the inn, let's heal up, and then I'm gonna grab my Joy-Cons. Let's check out these mini-games. And then I'll probably call it there. What's Tiz's role gonna be? That is something we haven't figured out yet. There have been a few ideas thrown around. There have been Tank Tiz, Pirate Tiz, Vampire Tiz, which I'm probably not gonna do since I've already done Vampire Tiz in the series. There have been a few things thrown around. I'm gonna save on data 2. And yeah, Cultist Tiz has also been thrown around as like Arcanist, like Arcanist Ninja or something. There have been plenty of things thrown around. Okay, so okay, I don't have any Narende updates, so let's go to the title screen. And I need to grab my Joy-Cons. In corner. Okay. Let me grab my Joy-Cons real fast. Okay. So how would it be best to do this? Maybe do I move this like right here and then move my mouse pad like here? I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. I feel like that makes too much noise. Okay. So we have Luxendarc Rhythm Catch. Then we have Ringabel's Panic Cruise. I guess we'll go ahead and start with the Rhythm Catch. I'm terrible at rhythm games, so we'll see how well this does. I guess I'm okay at theater rhythm. I'm terrible at rhythm games. How does this work? This is completely new stuff, too. Okay, that of the name. There's, what, 5 songs? Okay. Normal, there's spectator mode. Okay, what are the options? Music, background brightness, cursor sensitivity. I think I'll be okay for right now. Apply. Okay, no, I need to do how to play. Catch the notes with Lux Sticks. Move your left and right Lux Sticks to catch the notes flowing in from the rear. There are 3 types of notes: rings, flowers, and bars. Is there other pages to this? No, there's not. Aim for a high score. Each type of note has a different way of catching it. The points you earn will change depending on how you catch the notes. Great catches will earn more points than nice catches. Aim for a high score. Okay. Pass the wave line coming from between your Lux Sticks through the center of the note for a great catch. You don't even need to press any buttons. Part notes are worth more points. Pass the wave line coming... So I do like have to move through it, potentially? Match colors to catch a bouquet. Hold L or R to catch flower notes. Flowers of the same color count as great catches. Even if they aren't the same color, you'll still get points. Bar notes. Bring left and right sticks together for a catch. Bring your Lux Sticks close together to wave them up and down and catch bar notes. Line up with the white part in the center of the bar note for a great catch. Rack up points to trigger a flashy fever time. Okay. So there's these practice things here. So let's practice the ring notes. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, okay, I don't even have to push a button, so... I can sit slightly different here. I might have to move my mic a little bit. Okay. This isn't too bad so far. I have to catch a bouquet with my L and R, though. Okay. That's not too bad. Interesting. Oh, smoke and sexy style. Nice. Match colors to catch a bouquet. Let's see how that feels. Okay, I don't have the line on me anymore. Oh, there we go. Oh, do I have to touch it, maybe? I do, yeah. Yeah, the mice feel pretty good. Like, it's quite reactive, too. The hardest part is I don't think I'm trying to use my actual mouse pad, and I don't think there's enough room, so I might just have to use my solid desk so that I can kind of, like, spread it out a little bit. I just don't want to hurt, like, the sensor. My mouse pad is not very big. I'm trying not to move it too much. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. I think I get that. I just need to pay attention a little bit more. And then bar notes. Bring them close together to wave them up and down to catch bar notes. Line up with the white part in the center of the bar note for a great catch. Actually, hang on. I've just been gifted something. There we go. That should work. Alright, bigger mouse pad. That'll work. Alright, so bring your luck sticks close together to wave them up and down. You can hold L and down L and R for specific time ones rather than having to time it. Oh, okay. I did not actually read this one. Oh, I have to bring them together. Okay, and they have to be lined up. I like that, that's neat. So, I guess the general gameplay is that it's just going to throw a bunch of visuals at me, like most rhythm games, and I just kind of have to react to all of them. I'm sure I'll be able to do that. Rhythm games are not exactly my specialty. I'm sure I can figure it out. And Fever mode, I'm assuming, yeah, if you just get really good at it. Alright, let's try it. Confirm. Oh! Select costumes for characters on stage. Well, I mean, I guess we'll just stick with his friend. Oh, we can choose the jobs! That's neat. We'll just stick with the standard stuff for right now. We'll just stick with the standard stuff. Alright, Tiz, show us your dance moves, bro. Gotta remember that I have to push for the flowers to catch the bouquet. I have to line up to do the line AoE parts. I'm doing the mini games. Checking those out. Watching Tiz do a nice little jig. This is normal mode, so this is literally the first one I've done. Okay, so... yeah, you can just hold it, like you were saying earlier. You might be able to be a successful dancer. I'm a little scared to see how the higher difficulties feel. This is literally this is the easiest mode. Not bad so far. Glad I did those tutorials, though. I've not had to move my left hand at all. Just trying to be very careful here. The fact that you don't even have to really time that is really nice for me, personally. That one. This is fun. I'm scared of higher difficulties, though. I saw that kick, Tiz. This is definitely giving Theater Rhythm vibes. I mean, sure, they're both rhythm games. He's definitely feeling himself. I can tell. Bro's been keeping this in. Hey, he's hiding it from us. But it's also neat because it seems like since you can pick between the different characters, they'll probably all have their own little dance. Oh. Well, I definitely got to see what the higher difficulties look like after this, for sure. Oh, right. The line. Oh, for someone confused me. Okay, only 2 misses so far. That's honestly not that bad for me personally. Okay. Honestly, I am not surprised they decided to add a rhythm game to the Bravely series. That does not surprise me one bit. Nice. The true performer asterisk holder right there. Yeah, 2 misses, not bad. 69, nice. I got SSS ring, that's nice. How do I unlock hard mode, I wonder? I'm assuming, do I have to do everything? Oh, okay, so, hang on. Unlocked by talking to the Game Corner Man and Florum? Wait, these are also, like, cutscenes, and then this is a dance. So I wonder what those do. Unlocked after clearing Chapter 3? Is this dance maybe... what would actually be a dance there? Maybe it's Heartchild's theme or something? Clearing Chapter 5? And then defeating question mark, I'm assuming probably final boss? Okay, so how do I get access to the harder difficulties, I wonder? I'm assuming maybe I have to perfect it? Oh, either way, that's fun. Let's try the Panic Cruise. Probably doing the minigame in a save file? Probably. I'm assuming maybe there's a good chance I probably haven't gotten to a point where I can do the minigames in the game, if that's the case. Okay, so we have access to the echelon. I'm assuming these are going to be for Grand Ship? Okay, so tutorial cruise, and then find the ghost pirate ship. Okay. So let's just do the tutorial. Make sure the config... Okay, it's the same thing. Alright, so tutorial cruise. Let's see how this looks. Florum is the minimum point for Lux and Cheer. Grand Ship is cruise, probably. Yeah, probably. Controls for the hand cursors. Move the left and right hand cursors to operate the wheel and levers. The hand cursors can also manipulate the other equipment and devices in the cockpit. Element altitude lever. Spin the wheel with the hand cursor to change the airship's heading. Ascending and descending is done by grabbing the altitude lever and moving it up and down. Okay, so ascending and descending is done by the lever, moving it up and down, and steering the ship is with the actual, like, steer. First try steering left and right. Grab the wheel and move it in circular motion.
Hard to starboard.
Okay, so that's right. Oh, hey, it's Florum.
Right.
Okay, alright. That's pretty reactive.
Right.
It actually is pretty reactive, which is nice. This is pretty silly.
Indeed.
Okay, ascending and descending is done with the altitude lever. Okay, so it's the
Alright.
altitude lever. Move it down to descend. Okay, and I can see a visual for how low I am here. Or how high I am as well.
I'm impressed.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, okay. A little bit of a... You gotta manage both your hands. Alright, this is silly.
Naturally.
I like it.
I knew it from the moment I first saw you.
Okay, that's the basics. What else? Clear orders. Try blowing the whistle 2 times. Your allies and other crew members will fire off various orders. Use both cursors to fulfill the orders with the talents. Man, Ring-a-Bell really gets busy whenever he's flying around. People are pestering him left and right. Press the 3 switches to toggle them on or off in the specified order from left to right. 1 second. I'm getting a message. Okay. Okay, so press the 3 switches to toggle them on or off in the specified order to the right. So it's green, so I'm assuming you push the green one?
Alright then.
The switches on or off. On.
Thank you.
Okay, I need to make sure that visual is there. And give the next order a try. Repairing valves. So much. Okay. Steam might start leaking from valves at times. When this happens, grab the wrench from the toolbox and press the button over the leaking valve to tighten it up.
Right.
What's the matter?
We need you.
Thank goodness.
You've no cause.
Okay, so I have to grab it and then pull the trigger again. Okay.
Ha!
Finally, try fulfilling an order while flying through the rings. Okay.
Please.
On, off, on.
Thank you. Leave it to me.
That's pretty chaotic.
What's the matter? Thank goodness.
You've no cause for worry.
This minigame alone will make people feel bad for Ring-a-Bell because he has to do this every single time we're flying around the world map. We are ready for a head-on collision onto Florum.
That's it.
Hope never complain about Ring-a-Bell's personality if this is what he goes through every time he flies. Yeah. Game over. Okay, we have life. Don't let it reach 0, of course. Recovering HP with the repair lever. When HP is running low, crank the repair lever on the cockpit's bottom right to recover a little bit of HP. That's right there. Try to give it a crank when you have a free moment. That's it for the tutorial. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go see if we can find this pirate ship. I feel like I'm holding these Joy-Cons the wrong way, but we're gonna figure it out. Alright, this is your captain speaking. We're on a head-on collision for the Florsheim Sea. I need to have a voice changer for this.
Hey, Ring-a-Bell.
You can say that again.
Tiz, why are you making... Tiz, why are you making me blow the whistle horn? Can you do that yourself? I'm a farm boy.
Please.
Off, on, off. Off, on, off.
Leave it to me.
In we go, boys. I'm sure this will be someone's awakening to wanting to become a pilot. Of course, yeah. Each lever and horn blade cost 300p each.
How can this be?
You be careful now.
It really set my balls to pounding.
That was a close call.
I'm sure we were fine.
Please.
One button.
Oh my.
Right?
This is pretty silly. I like this. I like this use of the double mouse feature.
What do you think? Thank you.
Leave it to me. Yeah, poor Ringabel has to do this every single time we're flying. Oh, getting nighttime. It's nighttime now.
Thank you.
Why are Mario Paint in here now? Okay, I see you. I see you, Square.
You there.
Lower air conditioning.
You'll be helping me.
On.
Thank you.
Leave it to me. I'd say this is lower right air conditioning is literally, yeah. It is actually air conditioning.
Well?
42? Okay.
Oh, you look marvelous.
Of course you would know the meaning of life, Adia. Alright, I'm assuming we're gonna see the ghost ship here soon. It's getting foggy. Okay, that's what the crank does. Okay, I have to crank it all the way for that.
Where did this fog come from?
Oh, he's hitting a critical hit from Persona? Okay. Oh, hey, man.
Come, sacred
The ship used the Holy Swatter. Battling the ghost ship. In battle with the ghost ship, take up a Holy Swatter in either hand and swat those ghosts. Alright, boys, we're getting started! Get him, boys! This is what Ringabel has to do every time we're flying over the sea with the stupid ghost ship. This is worth the switch too, right, guys? Oh, that's a red one. Get him.
Then I don't suppose we've
Nice.
much choice.
Oh, now we gotta chase after it. Oh, we're pulling out the cannons? How do I use these boys? Avoid the barrier and fire. Controlling cannons with the artillery levers. Now for your counterattack. Pull back on the artillery levers until the power gauge fills above the indicator. Assuming that's this thing here? Let go and fire the cannons. You have 3 shots per cannon. Aim carefully. Alternate your shots. Each cannon requires time to cool between shots. Okay, so that's what that indicator is. The blue bar is this artillery lever. And then alternating shots. Each cannon requires time to cool between shots. Alternate between left and right, so you can fire one without the other while the other is cooling. So I need to grab these red things, pull them back, and fire them in alternative. Okay, so we'll just do it left and right. Avoid the barrier and fire. When attacking the ghost ship, try to avoid the barrier and aim for the ship itself. A direct hit will deal critical damage and earn you points. Okay.
Goodbye.
Gonna ram us? Brave mode, fire at will. Oh, do I just get time to chuck? These ghosts are going to pay for me getting back the Holy Swatter. Fire away in Brave mode. Now for the final spurt. Brave mode. In Brave mode, your cannons don't have any cooling time. You can fire as fast as you pull the levers. Hold the button and move both levers back and forth and fire as many shots as possible. Alright. Oh, let's go, gang! I got a little too gung-ho. Sensitivity is a little wild on the left one. Good job, gang. A little dangerous for you guys to be out there on the cannons, but honestly, I don't expect anything less from you freaks.
Yes.
I can't shoot them out of the cannon. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. You've achieved, yeah, 62, 38, 380. S rank, I'm assuming that probably that last little bit screwed me over because I was messing around with the left hand. And I can't do much else. This is chapter 3. I'm assuming it's gonna be an Eisenberg themed one. And then chapter 5, probably an Eternia themed one? Probably? Okay. Well, that's fun. That's a lot of fun. Okay, let's back out. I'm assuming I can't do much else with these. Let me check the main game real fast. Just to see if maybe, like, I unlocked something. Maybe I did? I guess not. Alright. That's fine. Well, let's see here. I think that's probably where I'm gonna call it for today. I intend to stream probably next Saturday. That would be the 21st, around the same time. And I think that'll probably be a longer stream. I think that'll probably be a longer one. But I am getting fairly hungry, so I'm probably gonna go and get some food. This was fun. I'm excited to keep playing this. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. If the VOD for this stream will be up pretty much as soon as it's done streaming. And regarding the edited video, whenever I have free time, I'll start cutting that up. But thank you guys for showing up. If you... No, I'm not gonna do that. Yep. I'll see you guys, at least for the streams, I'll see you guys next Saturday. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna go ahead and close this up now.